The hole we found was so deep.
Hello. Okay. Here's your crack, everyone. Damn, dude, the saucer is popping. Glad Pepsi time. Yeah, it's actually it's really weird because I'm so used to just doing slices right alone. Yes, who's this shiny katana? What's up, Double? What's up, Keeper? What's up, Lala? What's up, Kenora? What's up, Borlanti? The ugliest of them all. Yo, Double, is Ubu the easiest, like, you know, quote-unquote easiest ultimate? Yes? Okay. So that'll be the one that I start with, huh? 5 years from now, when I'm no longer a baby. I really want to finish Stormblood before... I want to finish everything in Stormblood. Like, I want to finish Eureka before Christmas. I want to finish all of it. No, I don't really believe in... Oh, hang on. I'll turn on my cam so I can talk to you guys. I don't really... Like, unless you're like a world first raider, Savages and Ultimates don't... Like, doing them blind doesn't really seem... Like, you'd have to have a group doing it, and I just don't see that because it's so difficult. Exactly. And I just don't have that level of experience, so no, I would definitely, like, watch guides and stuff. But that's in the future. You have every Friday off starting November 1st. Nice. Yeah, I still haven't unlocked Eureka. I'm really excited to. All right. Back to the Reach. Thank you. It is a very cute cosplay. A couple people have actually recognized it so far. I was in an alliance raid and someone was like, yo. I know what that is. Look at all these, look at my mini map. Look at all the stuff that I haven't unlocked. A good chunk of the difficulty of Uwu is the puzzle mechanics, but if you already know the solution to the puzzle, then it's just executing it. Yeah, and like, from what I've seen of other people, like, progging, it's not like it's easy just because you've watched a guide. Coordinating with 7 other people is really difficult. Okay. Where am I going? Where's MSQ? Oh, shit. I'm talking to... Hello? Today you learned that G Fuel has lead. I'm like leaning weirdly. G Fuel has lead in it. Yeah, but like so does everything. Hi. You know what pisses me off? That you can't dress Monago with custom deliveries. Why not? Hi, Paige. Hi, Axies. It's like dancing. It really is like a dance. You have to know your steps. We live in a lead microplastic world. My friend, the city tested their pipes. They don't live in my area. But the city tested their pipes and was like, yeah, this is an unacceptable amount of lead. So they gave them a filter for their water. But they got the first one free, but then they have to use it, you know, and it's really expensive. The city should just provide that. Oh, I'm not free trial anymore, Double. A friend of mine was having a, I haven't been free trial for a while, actually. Because a friend of mine had a wedding and couldn't trade me the invitation, so I was like, oh god, I'm buying us up right now. Wait, brains are 0.5% plastic by weight? Up to? I didn't want to know that. That's horrible. Yo, Twiz, what's up? Enjoy your stuff. There was some study, it seemed credible. Yeah, I believe it, but that's not fun. Tidings. Oh, I get a new emote. Tidings from the East. Lise has tidings to share with you. Grimithy, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in good hand. Oh, right. Is that a joke about how he only has one hand? Lise. Having the Bull of Alamigo at the helm has done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made, and we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart. Lise doesn't give a fuck. You'll DM me? Thank you, Double. Thank you. The Council has also decreed that we're to maintain a presence at Ralger's Reach. Lise is going to continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too... Wait, Didn't I give her like a Southern Belle accent? Man, it's too hard. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. Hang on, I'll do it. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now. Not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kalyana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's, Shanti's daughter. You know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Kalyana thought that she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Fodola. Why did I almost read that as Florida? She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. It may only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. Good luck with packing, Bailanti. Grimothy, there you are. What's up, nerd? Alfino, Alice, is everything all right? We've received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that, she didn't say. Only that we should come to Kugane right away. I had a mind for the two of us to set forth together, but Alice is determined to make it a party of 3. She knows you're too much of a fucking nerd to handle it yourself. You perked up at what's up, nerd? Yeah. Right, Draggy? Exactly. She knows that he's a nerd better than anyone. As I've told you more than a thousand times, brother, my wounds are quite healed and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister. I've quite given up trying to convince you. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You will be joining us, I trust. I was about to say that I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be of even tangential concern to Alamigo, we shall inform you without delay. Let us be off then. Hancock and Tataru await us at the Ruby Bazaar offices. Yay! Tataru. Thank you, Double. I've missed the twins too. I love them so much. Alright, let's go. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I almost knocked over my... I have 2 cans here. I'm such a degenerate. I was going for the empty one and nearly knocked over the full one. Hello. Oh my gosh, her earrings are so beautiful. I love her.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kurenai to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual. The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doman, Yotsuyu.
Shock.
I beg your pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doman Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadin samurai? I dare say that.
What do you mean Rogadin? I thought it was pronounced Rugadin.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
Damn it, Square Enix.
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Indeed. While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Uh-huh. Honestly, I just don't want to pick the first one because it's not in my character to say I. But okay.
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not. But I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garleans' movements, and more besides.
Cool. You feel like we've heard multiple pronunciations of different words. Yeah, that's true. It's very true. The informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shining facade to its dark and— oh, fuck. So irritating. I wish I could have the auto advance on just for the voiced parts. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. What's up, CG? Thank you for the Sophia. What do we think of Hancock? You kind of like him in a slimy way? I know what you mean. I know what you mean. He's like such a weird slime ball. But has he done anything? He hasn't like, I don't know, he hasn't personally done anything super egregious. He hasn't like killed our family. He's just slimy and not amoral. He's immoral. He's straight up immoral, but whatever. Right, he hasn't done anything against us specifically. Should your search take you away from Kurenai, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail. I'll give Soraban an hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. A welcome offer and an excellent plan. Without further ado then, let us seek out this informant in Sanjo Hanamachi. Dude, the Halloween shirt is so sick. I kind of wish that the imp wings on the back could be, I can't think of the word. I wish there was a toggle for it. Like a visor. Because sometimes you don't want to be an imp. That's okay. It's such a nice shirt. You love this expansion? Yay! I'm really glad to hear that. I love Stormblood. I don't remember how I did versus the dragon. Probably okay. Heavensward is not that difficult anymore. A lot of the Heavensward content is kind of made trivially easy by having a decent item level. Oh wait, Kanara, really? They made it so Auto Advance can have a choice for only voiced scenes. Oh my god, they're totally thinking of streamers. I love that. Or also just like slow, actually also just slow readers, because some people struggle to read like in a similar amount of time as it would be voiced. Alright, I'll play along. Oh, which dragon? What's the quickest way? The Rakuza district? You don't care anymore? That's even better. You don't believe it's in settings, it's just a toggle. Wait, oh, you mean it's a thing now? I wasn't sure if you meant that it was like only added for oh, okay, so I'll check it. I don't know why I thought it would only apply to Dawntrail MSQ. How the oh. I actually just turned it on right now, Kenora, and I didn't even read the prompt. Hello? You've had dealings with informants in the city, have you not? Perchance you're already acquainted with this one. Who do we think it is? I don't know, that shitty Namazu? Given the Empire's movements, it seems highly probable that Gosetsu and Yotsuyu were indeed in Kugane. Yet I can offer no explanation as to why they should be together. This should be the place. Now we wait and see who comes. Fuck, didn't I give... If it's a Namazu, then I have to do a French accent, or the best I can. It has been a while, my friends. Yes, a long while indeed. It's gotta be. God, I'm good! This fucker. Oh, Alize, dude, I am truly... I'm Alize, man. This is a good game for you to watch because you love Final Fantasy, but you don't have patience for 14 quest lines. Honestly, settle in, because I love doing the voices. The yes should give it away. True, that's also true. I knew it. Kyoto, any funny business and you know what'll happen, I trust. Oh yeah, didn't we threaten to cut his balls off? Don Corneo style? No funny business. Only loyal service and the finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I've half a mind to call Lee's. Oh right, Lee's threatened to cut his bells off. No, Lee's, I beg you. No boots. I will tell you everything I know, free of charge. The Empire searches for Yotsuyu. High and low, far and wide. come to enlist my help they did, promising rich rewards for decisive information. And have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Gosetsu and Yosuyu? Alas, see them with my own eyes I did not, but the Imperials are confident. Yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here is something that they do not know. A rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly... Rugadin... samurai appeared on Kogane Dori with a beauteous maiden and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. 'Twas no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. Huh? Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No. Regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Shichiten. Now, why would that be, I wonder? If I didn't know any better, I'd think he'd lent you money. He will help you, I am certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with my Garlean connections and learn what I can of their progress. A glimpse of the blade is all I need, to be sure. But is it wise to let the Namazu out of our sight? No, he'll betray us. No more betrayals, no more boots. To divide our forces is simply more efficient. No. He's right. Given the urgency, we would do well to split up. And so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. Yes, we will go together. And there will be no boots. Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. Boots at the ready, Alize. I believe Alize has a task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? Yeah. Fuck yeah, dude! Is this the... It's not / greeting. Dude, what? Greet? Okay, yeah, greet. Yay! I love it. Is it not strange that we should be compelled to turn to one who betrayed both you and Gosetsu to the Empire? I would say the fates made mock of us, had I not met Hancock. Alfino is eager to find the pawnbroker. The sword and the stone. Everything in order? Then let us proceed to Kogane Dori and find the master of Shofuku Shichiten. Okay. Oh my god, it's so nice to be doing MSQ again. I really missed questing. Being in Kugane too. You miss the voices. They are iconic. Dude, fuck you. Hi, Tony. Thank you. Perky pawnbroker. We might have had customers like those you describe. So many people come through, it's difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory by making a purchase? No? Well, you can't blame a woman for trying. Pushy pawnbroker.
Rugadin samurai and a maiden? Never seen 'em. Now, if you don't have any business with me, make way for someone who does.
Oh, a pleasant pawnbroker. That sounds nice.
Welcome, good madam, welcome. Will you be buying, or... You have information that I seek. Ah, so you've heard tell of the Rugadin Samurai's katana. Small wonder. It is a fine example of its kind. One moment.
Dare I hope you found our pawnbroker? Uh-huh. Excellent work, Grimothy. And that's the katana. Without a doubt. There can be no doubt. It is Gosetsu's blade.
The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you'll be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired.
I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand, and it is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. The blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost for securing his safe return. Yet it's not a decision that I can make alone. Least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. How much is it? Like $1 million? I'll pay. 2 million?
Nay, my friend. Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. Well, I'll buy it from my samurai clan.
Yugiri, wait. The Scions will buy the katana. Pray, consider it a gift.
Master Alf, you know, your kindness is touching, truly. Yet in matters of coin, would Mistress Tataru not expect to be consulted?
Come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade were the need not great. And are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I'm sure Tataru will wholeheartedly agree.
It's settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between.
Now, if you'd be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. I want to know how much this thing costs. It can't be over $1 million, right? It's just a sword.
If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He's our friend, and we will return his weapon to him.
A friend of yours, you say? Well then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamouring for dango. I duly recommended those served in the Umineko tea house, and thither did they set off.
Clamouring for dango? Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Some manner of code, perhaps. But it avails us not to speculate. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail.
I've never had dango. Isn't there a crystal? I guess this is the closest.
The Gosetsu I knew had little time for tea houses. No wine.
This is the proprietor of the tea house. Let us find out what she knows.
But of course I remember. How could I forget a pair like that?
The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scoffing down Dango as if her life depended on it while the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea, out of the reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaze hostelry, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. So Gosetsu makes for Doma. But this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yotsuyu. For all our success in tracing Gosetsu's movements, how he came to be traveling with Yotsuyu remains a mystery, to say nothing of this Dango business. Hope on the waves. Gosetsu's trail leads to the sea, and that is where Yugiri would go. While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion, for now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alize will already have joined Master Soroban and Mistress Tataru there. Sudden urge to climb Kugane Tower, but I must resist. The others all did their part. I'm truly blessed to have such dependable comrades. I watched Gyodo meet with his Imperial associate, and I have to say I'm impressed. He has sycophancy down to a fine art. Apparently, Gyodo did his duty and then promptly excused himself. Couldn't bear another moment under Alize's withering gaze, I expect.
While we were arranging the provisions, Soroban told me about his many business ventures. Honestly, his nose for profit puts mine to shame.
Costa del Sol beach party when? Soon, hopefully. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alize arrived mere moments ago. All went well at my end. Gyodo met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugane came directly from Galamalt. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I'd say they'd picked up Gosetsu's trail. Then your information matches ours. We're quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland.
I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You used Scion funds to buy Gosetsu's katana at the asking... Oh no. At the asking price? Yeah, well, we were in some haste and it seemed a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here's the contract of sale. Pray see that the man is paid. Thal's beard, you agreed to this? Give me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You best be on your way.
She's suffering.
Well, Alfino, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the offices as soon as you get back. Promise me.
Oh, he's clueless. Very well, I shall call upon you as soon as I return. First, let's go to the Ruby Price. If Gosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him.
Yeah, let's go.
Chat, he doesn't know. Welcome to 4.2. It's a corporate internal investigation regarding Alfino's financial corruption. He's not corrupt. He's just dumb. Judging by her reaction, Mistress... Hi, Sophia. Mistress Tataru is none too pleased. I apologize if the katana has caused strife. I could have paid for it, dude. There's no way it was over a milli. Mistress Tataru seems in low spirits. Happily, my latest venture may prove just the tonic. Yo. He's working the market board.
What is the going rate for a priceless weapon, I wonder? And now I know who not to ask.
Tataru seemed rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramatist. I'm sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Remind me to...
Another hole.
Whoa, Tony, nice hole. Everything that I'm saying was your comments? Yeah, once you have money, it's like, bro. It's not a big deal. We're not on the free trial here, okay? But I digress. We have work to do. Hope on the waves. Commencing a battle. Schedule. For now, my MS... Actually, for the next couple weeks, I'm going to be doing MSQ on Thursday and Sunday. After not doing it for a while. We're going to grind out post-Stormblood. Alleged corruption. There's no corruption.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Voiced dialogue only. Perfect. Yes, call show! Thank you, thank you. I'm kind of obsessed with it. I'm gonna have a different costume for each stream.
What's going on out there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
Ikaruga, I don't remember who you are.
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kurenai.
Do I stream 5 days a week? No. At most 3 times. Usually twice a week, but we're kicking it up. Because I want to grind out some MSQ.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy. But with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Let's go.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
Kasha, what do you think of the Yokai Watch as a log
post?
pose?
While you remain with Soroban, arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
No way.
Yeah!
Come.
Yeah, I can't claim credit for the Yokai Watch. I saw that on Eorzea collection.
An opening.
Yeah.
Your defense is lacking. Leave this to me.
What's going on over there? Can I get all 3? Hell yeah. stun me? Oh, come on, let me get the... Art of War. I'm actually, yeah, I'm happy to be synced down. Very happy to be synced down so that I get the old Art of War. Yeah, this is not quite the beach party that we were hoping for. Just cast Hydro Pull. If only.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
Gosetsu!
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan, eliminate hostiles! All forces, attack!
Oh my god, wait, I'm seeing some of the dialogue. Alphino saying, he's coughing and gasping and saying, oh my god, I did it. He swam. Oh, oops. Is Art of War still a gain on 2 at this level? I think so. What's 165 times 2? Over here. Come in the Doton. $330. Oh, okay, it's a massive gain on 2. Yes, we're proud of Alphino for learning how to swim, finally. That just proves that negging him works. Yeah, oh my god, it's the Moonstone Carby! So cute! What are those? I love this action on the edges.
The art of my forebears.
Everyone come over to the annoying caster. Come on. Jesus fucking Christ.
Focus. Release!
Did you guys all get bomb stacks? Come on now. Wait, was that Alf, you know, who cast Starstorm? So proud of him. I just saw the... It's hard to keep track of the duty dialogue sometimes. Even though I'm not doing anything besides
Gosetsu, thank the
spam
heavens.
Art of War.
Yugiri, my friends, the Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
His hands are huge. What?
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that. But they would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Dude, fuck the Confederacy. You guys suck.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
They didn't stand up to the
Friends.
Imperials until we did something.
Hi.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doman Castle.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you
Naturally.
the entire time.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave.
Should have decapitated her.
But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, aye. And I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
That's kind of interesting.
Judge what?
He's the one who failed to kill her.
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
Fuck off! I have no patience for this guy. Just go away.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Hien Swooner.
Well, I must be going.
He's
I have
so
an unholy mess to
dreamy.
clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once.
Fuck you. I'm
You're
sorry I
welcome.
punched you guys in my rage at Tansui. He's so annoying. Confederates didn't do shit. I will say again, they didn't do shit about the Imperials. They were happy to just stick with the status quo. Sorry, I'm catching up now. It surprises you how dumb some of these Imperials are. It's the world of light. The warrior of light who fucked up Xenos. What do they think they're gonna do? Isn't the story... Yes, the warrior of light's really powerful, but isn't the story about Xenos... I'm thinking back to the last patch. Isn't the story that we didn't actually kill him? They have like a conspiracy theory that he's not actually dead. They like don't believe it. I know, Borlandi, I really wish that we could summon Moonstone or Obsidian Carbuncles. Final Fantasy XIV did for Carbuncles what FF7 did for Final Fantasy. You're not wrong. But Cucumber is right too that the FF8 Carbuncle is really cute. But Carbuncle has never really gotten its like time on the stage until FF14. His body was missing from his grave. That's right. That's right. I forgot about that part. You came up with a new Halloween glam? It better be a Burger King. It better be a Burger King. We're gonna shit on your boat, Tensui. I wish I could take a shit on his boat. He doesn't even deserve that. If you suffered more at Yotsuyu's hands than Kusetsu, if this is his wish, so be it. You can't... Wait, you can't wear the Fall Guys crown? Bunnies really are oppressed. That's horrible. His voice was just really... It's been so long since Kusetsu's been here. With you and yours at our side, we have naught to fear. Thank you, my friend. Justice for buns.
Are you coming with us?
Should I just give her a freaky voice? I've never really had to voice her before.
Are you coming with us?
As Tansui says, we should move on. It would not do for Yotsuyu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she will already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right. Hello, Sophia. Perfect voice, no notes. Wow. You don't usually see thunderstorms. Wait. I've been... Yo, Kieran, what's good? Kieran, have you made a list of the FC crafting stuff? Because I'm going to do more ocean fishing. So I'm going to have a bunch of scripts. Sakazuki. Oh, it's the goblet. This is where the Confederacy began. Well, I don't give a shit about them. This island is really cool, though. You can? Nice. Yeah, I am gonna do so much ocean fishing. My fisher's probably gonna get to 100. Because I love ocean fishing and mock tomes.
everyone staring at me?
I understand that I have the Scions to thank for my katana's safe return. A samurai's blade is his soul, and no words will suffice to express my gratitude for you reuniting me with mine. Are we certain that she's the real Yotsuyu?
Gosetsu lives. All other considerations should pale next to that. And yet...
You're making a level 100 gear set for Lala? I didn't do it today, but I've been doing I always like doing MSQ roulette just because it's very brain off and fun as a scholar, because you just Art of War, literally. Art of War is a gain on 1 at level 50. So I just Art of War everything. But anyway, so I will probably get to 100 soon-ish. So I guess a healing set? I'm still wearing Skaven gear right now. Hello. That's so kind of you, by the way, Kieran. I really appreciate that. We're truly blessed.
Gosetsu, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar.
And it was all I could do to restrain her.
Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Grimothy is, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me. We need to talk about her. Greetings. They tell me that you've lost your memory, and that's fine, but I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you. Not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends?
I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear.
All right, if you say so. SMH. Right. 'Tis past time we set sail. I, for one, would not keep Lord Hian waiting without due cause.
Yeah, and the longer that we tarry, what's a normal way to say? The longer that we dilly-dally, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget, the Red Kojin bear no love for Yotsuyu either. I'm gonna deliver you to familiar shores, near Isari, but out of the villager's sight.
Yeah, they're all Ninja Turtles. All of the Kojin. Naturally. Okay, I love Celine, but she kind of visually gets in the way. During cutscenes. I kind of want to zoom in, but then she's just gonna be right in our face. She's so shiny. We do well to give Isari a wide berth, for everyone's sake. Although I only know Yotsuyu by reputation, this woman could scarce seem more different. Let us make haste to the city. Lord Hian must know of this.
Another time, Tsuyu. Our path takes us in a different direction.
Are we going to that village? They might have dango.
Here's where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Grimothy, when you're not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the Scion's coffer. What about my coffers? And restore the smile to Mr. Tataru's face. Oh, come along. Tataru was overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Kasetsu's is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it. I mean... So that's multiple millions, then. That's like at least 5 million? But you would know had you bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. This business venture of Sorbonne's, you will give it a fair hearing, I trust. He's been good to us, after all. And as for me, I think I shall look into drawing upon my personal funds. Yeah, rich boy. Grandson of Louis Soir-Leveilleur. What's this? An auspicious encounter. I'm curious. Alright. I'm interested. I confess I've never had much cause to consider the state of my personal finances. Until now? Confound it. Dude, can we get a poor boy Alfino arc? That would be awesome. He's absolutely mortified, isn't he? Well, maybe he'll think twice before making his next grand gesture. If he ever missed an opportunity to show me how much more mature and responsible he is, I'd sympathize. I mean, I do to a point, but that doesn't mean I'm about to let him forget this. Elation and Trepidation. Yugiri is eager to see Kusetsu safely back to their master. We must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receive us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. If we're all in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you're able, and join me on the outskirts of Nami.
Okay.
All is well? Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed. Quietly, if you please.
My lord Hien, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gosetsu! Full glad am I to see you alive and well.
The acoustics of this room are not good.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications. Rise, my friend. Tell me everything.
He seems open-hearted.
The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it will end with her capture, or her death.
Are you a friend, too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
It's all right, Tsuyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl, and listen to Yugiri.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Oh my gosh, I don't remember what voice I gave him. Thank you for delivering Gesetsu back to us in one piece. We are indeed lucky to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking that we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say, and we're now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desire it, there's a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien, and I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gesetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Jufia is nowhere to be found. Oh? He was here when I arrived. For now, we've taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord. But I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. We should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be better able to coordinate our response. Ha! And here I was thinking that I was in charge. That you have the right of it. Go on then, I'll mind the house. So many side quests that I still have to do.
You seek the captain? He passed by a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone as it happens. He did not look well, you see. I asked if what was the matter, and he told me that the past had caught up with him. But I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks.
Captain Jifuya. He was headed for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much to Mistress Alice when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? Always a step ahead of me.
I see the trail led you here as well.
This man says that he saw why is this name so hard to say? Jifuya leave. The captain went outside some few bells ago, and looking quite unwell, I'm sorry to say. This I mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, who straightway struck out after him. I hope they'll be all right. Someone sent you a sticker of a baseball bat and a baseball, but they had eyes and stick figure limbs? Does this mean something? Both the bat and the baseball had eyes and limbs?
That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting.
You go on, Grimothy. Alfino and I shall hold the fort. Sticker, do you mean like a, oh god. This mount always surprises me. Do you mean like on Discord? Discord stickers are kind of just insane. In PlayStation chat, maybe there is a secret message. I'm not privy to PlayStation chat. Oh god.
Ah! By the Kami! Your Lord Ian! Leave me! Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
What the fuck?
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment. Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her.
Her uncle, I think, because her parents died.
He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her, but I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze.
Average Final Fantasy XIV player.
The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yulgiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Yeah, I can appreciate his self-awareness. And now, you know, he seems to be doing the right thing.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
The theme of, like, restorative justice rather than retributive, you know, like retribution-based justice is very strong in Stormblood. I kind of doubted that the writers would be able to pull it off, but so far with Fordola they are. I really hope to see more of that. I don't know about Yotsuyu yet, but maybe they can do it. To me, it's less about redemption and more about, like, well, I guess it is redemption, but it's not a simple one. I'm curious to see how they follow through. The memory loss feels really stupid still, though. Forgive me, now's not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. Kind of like flying rather than quick traveling. Just so I can see these areas. Wait, I'm literally going the wrong way! Sightseeing. They've been thoughtful about it? Yeah. Surprisingly, I really did not. I don't know, maybe based on, like, previous Final Fantasies, I did not expect the level of depth that they've had so far, at least. What's up, hats? What's up?
Lord Hien and Master Alfino look troubled. Something's afoot.
Everyone's here. Good. There have been developments that demand our immediate attention.
Jifuya can't be the only one here with a mortal fear of Yotsuyu. She tormented these people.
That her mere presence should sow such strife. Well, yeah, dude. I guess... Would Getsetsu not quite get it because, like Yugiri, like, they left? They weren't present for so much of her reign of terror? I thank you for your help in the search. Gosetsu has told me all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Jifuya led before he joined the front. Nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it's not my place to judge. I will only say this. The Jifuya I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what's to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. What's up, Tulip? You remember this game? I need to pee. I wonder if I'm about halfway through. How long have I been streaming? An hour and a half. I could go another half hour, but I'll pee. I'll pee right now. It's something you can do in a very two-dimensional way if you're not careful. Yeah, and that's what I expected based on, like, the quality of the writing up to this point, but Stormblood has really exceeded my expectations so far. So far. You've logged in only like once in the last month. Are you burnt out or you just don't have time for it? I know a lot of people are burnt out currently. Alright, I will be right back. You wish that you were burnt out? It means that you would have got to have played. It's a time thing. Oh, that's rough. I hope you can find some time to... I assume that means you haven't had much time to chill in general, which sucks. I hope you can find some chill time soon. Alright. Storm on the horizon. The Empire is... Ooh. That's some yummy food. The Empire's on the move, and Hien would not be caught on the back foot. While you were out searching for Jifuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil. Ah! Our visitor's objectives remain unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsuyu, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fluminus. I think I remember what that is. That's where we saved those villagers. Very annoying encounters. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way, so we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yukiri, Grimity, can I count on you? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. It's her voice. Yes, my lord. Alice and I would fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies. We would be glad of the help. You are acquainted with Hacker, I believe. Yes! The Lupin. And I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order over the Enclave. Enclave. Holy shit, I lost my ability to speak suddenly. When the people see an Imperial airship, they're liable to panic. I would have you reassure them, and should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well. We shall depart at once. Do take care. What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yotsuyu. You're to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to Grimmithy and Yugiri. Well, well. Guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I've seen it all. To Castrum Fluminus, then. Let's find out what the Empire's game is. Oh my god, girls' night with Hien. Yeah, okay, this is what I thought it was. Girls' night plus Hien. Oh, I should keep my Discord open. I need to do more hunt trades. I would love to braid his hair. Oh my gosh. Paint his nails. Oh, this is so nostalgic.
Doma is ill-equipped to deal with an aerial offensive. Should the Empire be so minded, the Zayless flying mounts would be our only hope.
The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft shall come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum.
Okay.
This music, it's so nice. The nighttime music as well is really nice. Hi, Slimy. What's up? Burning ceruleum up there.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
Or so
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
He's so sassy. I love him.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly.
I do wish his clothes got a bit more upscaling.
I would welcome this student of Doman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
Or they.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
I've been pretty good. How about you? I wish you were on a computer because this would be a great time for a high emote. When I'm on mobile, I use what is it even called? Chatsen? It's an app that's like Twitch chat and you can use all the 7TV emotes. Oh, who the fuck? Why does this kid look familiar?
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
Asahi? I don't remember.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
Okay.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan, and Yotsu's stepbrother.
From the flashback.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it.
He was the favored son.
I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Doma.
Why does this person look younger than Yugiri when he was older? I'm pretty sure. He looks like a...
Well,
he looks like he's 20.
We have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
Gross. Yeah, the voice actor did a great job with the cadence and sliminess of his voice. Ugh, what a loser. You're doing well too, yay! Although, damn, it was cold today. It dropped like 10 degrees. I'm glad that I got all my, like, fall stuff out, though. You've been around Yangsha a lot for allied quests? Yeah, there are a lot of... Oh, oops. There are a lot of things that you have to do, like, around Yuzuka Manor. Assuming you've unlocked the Namazu. What, you want to kill him? Just... You must look into... Yeah, so here, I'll type the name. Chatsen is the app that I use. I think there are a few apps. Some of them have like a built-in Twitch like window in the chat. You didn't trust him? I mean, why should we? He's a fucking freak. He looks really young. Maxima? Lord Hien is magnanimous in victory. Given our nation's troubled history, we do not expect such hospitality. So this guy's a pure-blood Garlean with the eyeball thing. It makes me uncomfortable. Not to be like... Ooh, look how reflective it is. I don't like it. Yeah, it's literally that emote. I didn't really... So that emote is actually from Outer Wilds. It's like a Nomai thing, but I guess it's also Garlean. They've also got a third eye. Ugh. Vertical eye slit? Yeah. Do you think it's like having an innie or an outie, whether it's vertical or horizontal?
I say, do I stand in the presence of the fabled Icon Slayer? What an honor. Peace, after all they've done. Never has the word rung more hollow. We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yugiri, pray go on ahead to the Yuzuka Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. It's hard to put like emotion or emphasis on words when you're speaking in a register that register is way too low for me. Science and research must be done. I'm sure there's some lore about Garlean eye slits. Oh, hang on, I need to kill some bisexual fangs. How many? Just 2. Such scenes of devastation greeted us on our journey here. The bitter wages of war. I have read much about the architecture and geology of Doma. Words do not do it justice. Upon disembarking, we'll proceed directly to my hall, where we may enjoy some privacy. Lord Hien and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you're ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. Am I finally gonna unlock the Aetheryte? Or is that the next patch? Whose fish are these? Enclave time. Wow, is this the actual music of the Doman Enclave? Or is this just because Hien's here? Wait, wasn't this place like really fucked up before? Weren't the walls all collapsed? Are they rebuilding? Oh! Ah! Oh my god. I finally don't have to have anxiety on hunt trains that I'm not going to be able to use this Aetheryte. Hell yeah. Welcome. I have so much shit to donate. Oh my god, I've been collecting things, knowing that I would need to donate them to the Doman Enclave. You have a serious question? Yeah. No more Bonjour Hi in bio? Well, Bonjour Hi is now illegal, Slimy. You can't say it anymore.
It's literally illegal. Gonna free up... Well, so I think you told me, Lala, that one thing to save for the Doman Enclave was just, like, Allegan coins or whatever. So I have a 99 stack of some of those. But I do have a lot of antelope stag horns that I need to offload. You're not gonna ask the question? Now I'm curious. Get rid of single stuff first and then go through those. Yeah. I guess I'll see what it's like when I unlock it. I assume it's the blue quests behind me. Lord Hien has requested that Master Alfino and Mistress Alize also be present at the negotiation. There you are, Grimity. So, first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say, I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. Yeah. This is why I like not doing MSQ at such like a rapid pace, because I actually feel like they've been doing this while I've been doing other stuff in the game, you know? I think I haven't done MSQ for maybe a month and a half, or maybe even 2 months? Because we did Omega like a month ago, I think. You need to get the extension so you can see the emotes. Oh, so I use my recommendation. Let me find the extension. I use the Frankerface Z extension. I should probably have a command for that because not everyone knows about emotes. This is for Chrome. I don't have Chrome though. Why am I getting Chrome results? I'm a Firefox user. Where's the FFZ one? I literally don't see it. I'm using Firefox right now. Did they remove it from the store maybe? Am I going crazy, guys? FFC and Firefox are at odds right now? Really? I know that I've been having, like, some... Manage extension. Interesting. You have Chrome? Okay, then no worries. So you can use that extension. And what you have to do is there will be options to enable 7TV, FFC, and better TTV. Those are like the 3 third-party emote things. We mostly use 7TV, but we use all of them. Mozilla's being weird about requirements and don't have it in the store anymore. Interesting. Because I have noticed the extension itself behaving kind of oddly, but I prefer it over the other ones. Whose sword is that? It's an okay sword. It's an okay sword. How do we feel about it? MD was talking about it earlier today. Interesting. I should look into that. It's too hard. That's so fair. If you want to... Oh, hey, Lala. Lala, come up here so we can see your Riku cosplay. With the RP walk. It's so good. This is so iconic. Wants you to navigate the webpage. Yeah, it's pretty easy to set up once you get it set up. You just have to, like, enable all the different things, all the different, like, 7TV, blah blah blah. But it's a better experience once you do, because we all express ourselves in weird emotes. Who needs words when you have Alien Please 10? Exactly, Slimy. It's just bonjour now. I feel like the average person doesn't really like give a shit that I'm Anglophone, but Quebec has become so like reactionary, right wing. I feel like every single news article is someone like freaking out because they're like a person with a hijab exists. It's insane. It's actually insane. Like I feel like but it's not just Quebec either. Like now like and the rest of Canada is freaking out because like South Asian people exist. I heard an article or I heard a story from Toronto where someone was like, at least I think it was Toronto. It was somewhere in Ontario. But someone was like, there are South Asian people on campus who are like stealing koi from the pond. It's literally like the Haitians are eating cats and dogs thing. Like this. Yeah, I did hear about this school. Yeah, I mean it's hard to avoid. This country is just Canada is so fucked. We are so cooked. We are truly cooked. But I'm glad to hear that you've been doing well despite that. I also have been doing well despite that, but holy, it's you don't have to go to the page to enable the emotes. You just enable. Yeah, you have to go to the extension settings, and then if you refresh the Twitch page, it should be fine. It is a lot. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen in the election next year, but regardless, we'll have to keep on living through it. Alright, what's going on? We even have an etherite now, courtesy of the Oni Shushu. Be sure and attune— oh, I already did it, dude. Be sure and attune to it, would you? Once it has the Warrior of Light seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. But on to the matter at hand. The ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you to be there when the talking starts. It'll serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I'm not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alfino and Alize will also be there. You need only drink, eat, and look imposing. Say you'll come. I'll be there. I can look imposing. I knew I could count on you. When you're ready, come and join me at my humble abode, the Kienkan. The Guardsman will see you in. I can look imposing. I have an emote for that. I can eat, I can drink, I can look imposing. You're not excited? Me neither, dude. But, I mean, we're all fucking cooked. Hehe. Oh, you have a Lakshmi? She's so cute. Oh my god. Look at Our Lady of Bliss. Aww. Your question was about Apocalypto? Is that something from this game? I don't know what that is. You got her from one of the seal coffer things? Wait, really? Oh wait, when you oh, you mean material container 2. The second one? You wouldn't like me when I'm malevolent. Ah, it's such a good cosplay. So I think I'm gonna stream. There are how many patches left? There's like, this is 4.2, 3, 4, and then 5. So probably 3 more. So I need 3 more costumes. I have 1 already. The other is in progress, and then I need to come up with another, like a 4th costume. A movie by Mel Gibson about a guy who gets chased around by Aztecs or something? I've never seen it. Yeah, I figure 4.5, and I did it as I think I've always done it as a single stream. Because usually 4.5, or the The like 5'6" or 5'5" is usually pretty short. Yeah. Alright. Time to get to work. That person has nice glam. Hakuro! Yay! Oh my god, he's so tall. The residents took the news of the Imperial delegation well enough. It should be business as usual. So it's to be a peace negotiation. I'm curious to see what the ambassador brings to the discussion table.
Thanks to Master Alfino and Mistress Alize's assurances, the people are reacting calmly to the Imperial presence.
A woo. Kian-kan guardsman. Let's go. Did I hear about Plant? Valerie Plant? No. Is it something bad? She's not running again after this? I fear what'll come next.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
Okay, dude. Laying it on a little
You'll forgive
thick.
me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Doma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend. Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgin's practice of it, his Radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Doma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection.
Bless you, Dasha.
Yet even now, there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed, many summonings
Shut
are the
the
result of
fuck up,
persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in Imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates.
Well, I don't want to know about all your weird little
Lest you wonder,
cliques.
theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
Ain't no way. Who did you abduct?
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting Viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
You hate her.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
Poor Yugiri.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Asahi for mayor. No. Please, no. Probably gonna end up with someone like this skeezy little bitch. Yeah. I remember when Valerie Plante was first elected, I was really excited because I used to... So I adopted Dasha, and then there was some kind of pit bull attack, you know, people with like out of control dogs attacking people. And so there was a pit bull ban. Dasha got grandfathered in, but I had to pay $300 a year for like a dangerous dog license. So when she got elected, she like got rid of that ban, and I was like, hell yeah. No more $300 licenses for my violent animal. You voted for her because of BSL? Yeah, me too. Ceaselessly, hello, hello. How was your run? I missed the end of it. I was lurking though. I was lurking. They say New York City is the Doman Enclave of America. That really got me. That really got me. I don't know who we're gonna get next. I don't pay much attention to, like, city politics. Like, I pay attention to, like, my area. Bless you. My goodness. I pay attention to, like, my riding, like, my area, but I don't know much about, like, politics in the city at large currently, because I was, like, not here for 7 years. One of the worst disc 3s ever, but you played well, so you're happy? Yay! That's a good feeling. That's like me with 10-2 lately, although I haven't been playing super great at times. But you know, even when the game is stinky, if you play well, feels good. My Eric Adams is on point? That's because I've heard that bastard way too much. Maybe we should have an Eric Adams voice in Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, oops, I skipped a line. You can say that again. I still don't know what quite to make of it all. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? She is a sneezy girl. They had naught to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yotsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. You think this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Yes. Yes. Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she is not Guardian, nor even highborn. Value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alfino, you're well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the Ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in Imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation. Only the Kami know when I'll be afforded another. I hadn't thought about prisoners of war, actually. Waiting for the Eric Adams DLC? Please God, no. He would be a good character, though. He is a good character. CSR is gonna change your life? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to take a run that is like 9 hours long and shave it down so much. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. Was just about to show myself out, as it happens. Come on, Grimity. Let's leave Alfino to dispense his copious knowledge like the fucking nerd that he is. Hey. SMH. Someone's still sore from being made to watch at Sakazuki. Go on and keep Alize company. We're safe enough for now.
Okay.
New York City is the Doma of America. Chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, Grimothy. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we're left with the internal question. What to do while they prattle on. We're going for those tofu pancakes, just because I like the idea of them. Hello, my love. We have a visitor.
Come here.
Don't go under the desk. No, you're gonna unplug something. Come here. Come. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You're so cute. You're a little bit stinky though. Yeah, you're a little bit stinky. You're very cute. Please don't go under the desk. Oh my god. Yeah, what's up, Firestar? Get out. High five. Yay! Other high five. Yay! You want some peanut butter? Do you want some peanut butter? Maybe? Yeah! Please don't go under the desk. Oh my god, please. Please. He wants it. He craves it. Alright, I'll be right back. The dog deserves some peanut butter. Are you so stinky? Let's go. Wow, I love her. She's so cute. She also had to pee. She's been drinking so much water. She like peed in her armchair to clean it. Such as having an older dog. An older, stinkier dog. The wrong piss indeed. It's not so much her age actually, it's that she has to be on steroids. Poor old girl. Alright, what do you have to say, Alize? His forgotten home. Or are we gonna fight this loser? Alize's pondering how best to make use of your reprieve from the tedium of negotiations. Negotiations. You're gonna lurk while you study? Good luck with studying. Alright, for want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words. And it's not as if we'll be missed here. Or will we? Grimothy, a moment if you would. Ah, Yugiri and Asahi, was it? You have some business with Grimothy. Business? No. Pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. He's so unctuous. Such heartfelt admiration. One could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the woman who would do battle with our common enemy. And lest you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank her for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. Now, if I may continue. As we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called... Oh, we have to take him with us? Bah. How do you do a cat one? We have this... Like that? We have a couple cats. There's also, if you're talking... So do you mean, like, some people... So, like, when I do a smile, it just looks like a face. Isn't there a cat version of the emotes, guys, or is it monkeys? Is there a cat version of Twitch emotes? Oh, it's monkeys? Okay. Okay, then I don't know what you mean by cats. It is, in fact, monkeys. God, I hate this guy. Although Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion will be all the more enjoyable for your company. And safer, besides. What's gonna... The only risk to you here is me, man. The ambassador has the right of it. He's not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? I'm gonna say it would be my pleasure, but just know that I'm saying that it would be my pleasure to kill you. In that case, I'll join you as well. There's naught else to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision, and I can think of no finer way to learn more about the current state of Doma. It's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yangsha. Might we start at the town of Monzen? I would see what has become of Doma Castle. Sunk into the sea? Very well, if you'll follow me. Excuse me, she's trying to break into my rice crackers. That's right, robots are the third variety of Twitch emote. Default Twitch emote. I'm just curious. I know we're like MSQ focused. Is this... I'm gonna Google it. Doman Restoration Quest. Doman Enclave Restoration Quests. It does start here. Wait, there are so many quests though. Ew, I don't want to do that. I have to do 3 quests? I'll do them at the end, maybe. Well, I guess I'm like looking and I'm like, oh, these are probably quests for like different stages of the restoration if it works similar to the Ishgard restoration did. I'll come back for this. Maybe off stream. Where is he? We have to take the boat, I guess? Is there a faster way? No, it's just through here. Oh, wait, they have ether... Oh, they have, like, baby aetherites here. I completely... Let's link up. Let's get them all. You don't know what all the basic bitch ones are? How could you forget R... right... parentheses, the pirate one? It's a weekly thing once it's open. Yeah, it resets on Tuesday, I imagine. Yes, they play Cyan's theme. they're just... Oh, there's quite a few. Oh. I didn't expect this many. It's kind of like Relger's Reach. I really do feel like I've been away from this place for months, for all this work to have been done. It's awesome. Look at this slutty outfit. I love it. Is this the standard? They're both wearing it. Is this a standard uniform? It's so slutty. Let's go. Hello, my old enemy. I literally still have a triad deck called Fuck You, Kyuka. It's a good deck. It's useful. Resets on Tuesday like everything else. Okay, nice. Another weekly. You have attuned yourself to everything. Okay. Oh, wait. Does that mean that I can... Nice. Oh, fuck. Oops. He's not in Yangsha yet. I meet him here? Wait, where is this loser? Hang on. Oh, wait, he... Which boat do they want me to take here? Because the one river's down here. That's the other boat. But whatever, I don't care. What do you want? I guess maybe they're the mercantile docks. Isn't there a boat to get there as well? Am I crazy? Yeah, he wanted to see the I guess I'm thinking there were docks there, but that's how we got to the Doma Castle dungeon, I guess. But I guess there isn't a boat now to go to the mercantile docks. I'll admit I was hoping for a more leisurely trip around Yangsha. But if it's a choice between this or listening to my brother rambling on, well, here I am. Would that something could be done about these mechanical soldiers. What about the giant heads? Nay, can this truly be Monzen, home to the cream of Doma's samurai? I'd heard that Yotsuyu intended to send some of our few automata here, but only by way of warning. We should not have come to this. Don't act like you care, dude. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance would ever prove effective. He's a peaceful dove. The sooner we begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult, once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. This is the worst girls' night ever. Girls' night with Asahi. Yeah, I had a glimmer of hope for a moment that Yugiri would be like, oh no, we need to go through here. What if a terrible accident should befall you? I don't believe for one moment that he came to see the sights of Yangsha. The question is, what did he come for? Lord Hien would often come here to gaze at the castle. He was but one of many to take inspiration from its majesty. Now it's gone. It is a travesty, a travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day, when we've finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis, the needs of the people must, of course, come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Nami is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes. If you'll follow me, I'll ready our boat. I suppose this part is effective. Oh shit! Oh please, let's kill him. This excursion has proved to be more relaxing than I expected. So far. It has been some time since I last visited Nami. Yet Issei often visits the Enclave with young Azami, so we do not want for news from the village. Ready to cast off? His forgotten home.
Get back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble.
What a peaceful dove he is. Get out of here. Oh dear.
Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too.
This kid has such an expressive face.
I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
What's up, Swap? He does look like an anime character. Actually, he kind of has a Disney face, if you know what I mean. He has Disney proportions. Once again, it kind of feels like they're shoving the... Like they're trying to shoehorn in... like beast tribes or whatever, and their primals. It doesn't feel supernatural. What if my Art of War could capture all three? Oh, it can. Literally the best spell.
Leave this to me.
No quarter.
fucking kidding me? Do I have to heal him, or is he gonna be alright? Oh my god, leave. I want to deal with it. Don't leave me with this small fry.
The art of my forebears.
What? Hang on, what is she doing? That's crazy. She created a shadow version of herself?
Taste my steel.
Dude, come over here. Let me fart of war you. Yeah. Get over here. Get over here. Easy. Yes, yeah, he kind of has a Disney Prince face.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You
Oh
are
my
safe.
god, cut it out with the peaceful dove shit. Look at those big Disney eyes.
Thank you, sir.
No, dude, Art of War is too fucking fun.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
I hate Summoner, no offense.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
The Imperials
I presume
probably...
these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu.
The Imperials
If so,
are
the answer is
responsible
simple.
for sure.
Desperation. Bereft of Imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
It does more DPS. Yeah, but it's just a duty.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
We watched a video that covered the evolution of Summoner. It used to be so much cooler with a ton of dots and controllable pets. Yeah, was it I got recommended this. Was it a video about how they killed this job or something, or this job was deleted? Soon they'll have DPS checks, and my Summoner will be, my Scholar will be ready. This is actually the first MSQ that I've done as Scholar, though, I think. First I was gonna try to finish Stormblood as a Black Mage, but I just don't find the job very fun anymore. Don't find Black Mage fun anymore. They seem to have self-imposed a mandate to introduce 3 to 4 new tribes with each expansion, and that's hard to interweave with whatever story you otherwise intend to tell. True, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like they have to have the primals as well in order to have trials. Although I don't think that has to be the case. I don't think it always has to be a primal, but so far it's worked out that way. Da-da-da. How are you, Swap, by the way? It's so nice to see you. This dog is being very dramatic tonight. True reform? No, dude, fuck reform. The Empire will never change. I'm not a reformist. I'm an Empire abolitionist.
Never? I wonder, would you have said the same of Ishgard? Believe what you will, but I assure you, the Empire
They scrapped the entire political system of Ishgard. That's not reform. We killed the Pope. Fuck you, man. The Red Kojin's presence here does not bode well. We must inform Lord Hien. He thought that that was such a gotcha. Ishgard didn't try to subjugate everyone. No, Ishgard was bad. Ishgard did try to subjugate people, like a dragon kind, essentially. And was founded on, like, maybe not like genocide quite, but it was definitely founded on evil and greed. But the truth came out, they completely changed their political system. They didn't try to take over all of Eorzea. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. They were isolationist freaks, not expansionist. Quite the swordsman, isn't he? I wonder, did the Empire train him to kill before or after appointing him the ambassador? Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action, and few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least few who live to tell the tale. A guilty conscience. Asahi has had his fill of adventure for one day. You love how Yugiri and Alize talk mad shit about him with him just feet away. I know. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord? But what of Nami? You seemed so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am. But I rather doubt the good people of Nami would take kindly to the sight of a man in imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the 3 of you, I've seen a great deal more than I otherwise would, and with any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time that we return. Did you see the sincerity in his eyes when he spoke with his army? I feel strange saying this, but what if he truly has come to sue for peace? No, fuck that. He's a cop. I trust you'll inform Lord Hien of our encounter with the Red Kojin. If we are to deter them from encroaching on Yangsha, our response must be swift and decisive.
I understand you served as the ambassador's escort. My thanks.
Why doesn't this guy speak? Thank you for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray, go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guest. Well, we'd best not keep him waiting. Quite a humble abode. Judging by the sparkle in Alfino's eyes, their discussion was riveting. How sorry I am to have missed it.
Master Alfino has shared with us his knowledge of the icons and reminded us of the threat they pose in so doing. It is strangely comforting to know the Empire shares our concern.
Dude, you're all being had. Don't believe Ondor's lies. Feeling refreshed, I trust. We've considered the ramifications of this proposal from every angle, and I believe Lord Hien has reached a decision. Fucking Ondor. Don't believe his lies. Well, welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on a tour of Yangsha. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details. So, please, tell us how it all unfolded.
We were attacked by ninja turtles.
Ninja turtles? Here? Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Only one that I'm aware of. If they're planning some new venture here in Yangsha, we'll need to increase patrols. In any event, I'm indebted to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time I've known you, you've always been an excellent judge of character. What make you of the ambassador? I don't trust him. Then the question of what his true intention may be remains. Regardless of his aim, I'm resigned to playing his game, for now at least. Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place. Which just leave the somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It doesn't feel like a coincidence that they just happened to appear, you know? It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alfino's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you'll recall, Susano was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of ether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of ether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they're wont to collect. Isn't that like... It's their religion to collect relics. Isn't this suppressing? Isn't this religious suppression? For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends, the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we've forged closer... Like, even the Blue Kojin collect relics. What's the name of the... Allied Society? The Sacred Circle, I think? Since Doma's liberation, we forged closer bonds with Bunshin and his people, and with their support, I'm quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon this Susano. And what of the prisoners? You feel like it's kind of a gray area. What if other people need those relics? Usually it's, I think, my impression was that what they collect, it's usually like what other people consider trash, but it's that kami live in them, which is what they find particularly valuable. Like, they'll find old dolls and shit that people have thrown away, and they'll be like, oh, a kami lives in here. And so they'll store it away. Although I guess they have had swords and stuff as well. But yeah, no, usually it's like trash almost. It's not like typical treasure. They'll be exchanged as agreed, and I'll give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there's aught we can do to help with the popularity's garner favor, I mean to see it done. But first I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? A past mistake which I would see put right, one which has weighed heavy on my mind. Damn, she loves those dango.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company. The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
What did I do? I don't remember. Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please! What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
That's a bold assumption.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough. Did Gorsetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Odd. I had no idea Yotsuyu's return weighed so heavily on Lord Hien's mind. I couldn't say if Tsuyu's predicament is the will of the kami, but Gosetsu certainly seems convinced.
It would seem Lord Hien has at last reached a decision. The uncertainty in his eyes has given way to resolve.
Ooh! We get science theme, let's go. Rise of a new sun. Lord Hien has at last reached a decision. With Yotsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. Sriracha on hamburgers? Alone? No. But in like a spicy ketchup, yeah. I think. If it's all you have though, then I think it's fine. Sometimes sriracha is all you have. Have you had ketchup and sriracha, Lala? It's a good combo.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course.
Hakuro's so beautiful.
As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango? How dreadful.
That's how you know he's a bad guy.
Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Oh, she's hardly your sister, from what we've seen.
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
Curious what their relationship as adults was. We haven't seen that. Yeah, it's the sign of a bad guy. You don't like sweet treats. I'm kidding. No offense to the non-sweet tooths out there. But in a work of fiction, it's a red flag.
Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should...
Calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion with my beloved sister, but never did I imagine that it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped your stories of her conviction were just that, but alas, it is as you say. Tsuyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all?
No.
I am a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look.
I leave her in your... Yeah, because if she actually saw... I'm just assuming, but like based on those fragments that we've seen of Yotsuyu when she had her memories, like she probably hates this fucker. Along with everyone. I mean, Yotsuyu hated everyone, but especially her quote-unquote family, I have to imagine.
As you wish. Now, if you'll excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They'll be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that, I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I've obtained the relevant permissions, I'll arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent over here to Yangsha. This will take time, of course.
Of course. You may rest assured that your soldiers will be cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there's one other matter. I'm informed that it was you who took the lead in rescuing the 2 young Domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had time to thank you properly.
Please, there's no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doman have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin or, indeed, the Empire.
I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. I hope that Yugiri spied on that conversation. She's good at that. Gosetsu, as before, I leave Yotsuyu to you. I wonder if Gosetsu sees her as like because she's so childlike. Maybe he sees himself as like a father guardian. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. Oh, the piss machine is broken. I'm sorry, Peach.
If Yotsuyu is to remain in Doma for good, we cannot keep her confined to this manor. The people must be made to see that she's no longer the monster that they remember.
I mean, typically with amnesia, people's memory does eventually return.
If my dear sister's memory does not return, I pray you'll take good care of her. Lord Hian has made a wise decision. Our superiors will be pleased. So in the movie Apocalypto, the guy leaves his family in the hull so he can go save the rest of the villagers and he becomes a hero. But you think it's dumb and he should have stayed with his family. Not knowing... Yeah, without having seen the movie, my question is it a good movie? Thank you, Sophia. I wondered if the sight of her stepbrother might bring Yotsuyu back to her senses, but mayhap nothing will. Nevertheless, we must continue to watch her until we can be certain that her condition is permanent. Has anyone ever had permanent amnesia? I've never heard of that. If only our previous encounters with the Empire had been this cordial. Here's to the future, I suppose. Don't get hoodwinked, Alize. You're too smart for that. Without the threat of Imperial attack hanging over our heads, we may devote our energies to dealing with the Red Kojin. And then there'll be nothing left to impede Doma's restoration. The ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Fluminis. Let us be off. Maybe I'll see the movie if it's good or if it's so bad that it's still entertaining. Because I have no problem watching bad movies.
I wish you a safe journey.
You think it's good?
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting.
Why does he talk like that?
Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure?
The one time that he sounded genuine was when he was kind of getting pissed off at Hien for denying the return of Yotsuyu. Like, he got kind of catty, and that was the first time that he sounded like a real person. 14 is very real. It's true. Very Smilers energy. The voice that I'm putting on for him is not that different from his actual voice.
I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
I wish I could puke on him. Is he gonna mind freak me?
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
I see that face runs in the family.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy.
Typhon?
What in the...
Daddy?
Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
What's the timeline on this? The initial invasion? Like when we were liberating Doma? Because we also did take over Castrum Flodiminis. Pretty early on, I believe. God, that ass!
Another sword for my collection.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
Wrong Castrum? What was that Castrum?
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Oh. This is old.
Is that
okay.
what they say?
Okay. This is before we even got there.
Was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, Legatus of the 12th, the crown-bloody prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
He's mad that we killed his crush.
Everything you are, your power, even your face,
this face
vexes me.
This face?
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
Kurt Cobain was a Pisces? Me too.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
They still control Fluminus?
I will cherish this moment. Lock it away within my heart. Until the day we meet again.
Somehow I thought the Empire was completely flushed out of Yangsha, but I guess that wouldn't happen so quickly. I didn't realize. Bye. Like, is that Flum? I guess I don't know anything about the Imperial presence here. I forgot about this ugly place. We've never been here. Do fish have feelings? They're probably not self-aware, but they do have physical feelings. Aw, that just I used to keep goldfish. They don't live like super, well, they can live super long. They can live like a decade. Mine only lived like 5 years though, but yeah, I used to keep goldfish. They were really sweet. Why the frown? Did he say something to upset you? Are you quite well? You looked as if you were about to faint in the ambassador's arms for a moment there. I thought perhaps now we could be at ease, but your expression suggests otherwise. What troubles you, Grimothy? I was there with Yugiri? Oh, so that is the one that I was thinking of. The Imperials still control Flaminiminus? That's where we saved the villagers from in the base Stormblood. Yeah, it does seem pretty empty. I guess I just assumed that after the fall of Doma Castle that they wouldn't have a presence there.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Yeah. He said I was a savage.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
Yup.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
Hey, we can't all look like you, man. Yeah, we have an FC. I wouldn't say I'm hardcore. I would say I'm like mid-core, but I also haven't, I kind of want to go through all of MSQ before I do like Savage content. I'll probably just do Ultimate stuff like for the experience. But yeah, I might be in Stormblood, but I'm still just a baby sprout. What's that, Boo meant? I'm really enjoying the patches so far. Welcome in. Meowdy indeed. Yeah, I don't... So my current gamer status is Achievement Hunter, so I will have to do pretty much all content eventually. So I guess that's kind of hardcore, but I don't see myself as like a savage raider in the future, you know? It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, 'tis possible emotion simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the women who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now's not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance and the Garlean prisoners made ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we'll call for you. I'm guessing this is the end of the patch. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remained in Kurenai. Agreed. Between Yotsuyu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I'm not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kurenai, then. Tataru and the others must know of what transpired here. Time for Alvino to get his ass kicked for spending all the Scion's money. Soon we shall see if Asahi is true to his word. If not, I'll be glad to cut out that silver tongue of his. If what you saw of the ambassador is an indication of his true nature, the prisoner exchange may not be what it seems. In fact, I'm beginning to wonder if your encounter with the Red Kojin was more than mere happenstance. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hopefully that doesn't mean that the Doman prisoners are hopeless. I don't envy Lord Hien. So much rests on his decision. Since we have naught else to attend to for the moment, perhaps this would be a good opportunity to look into the present state of Garlemald. Though I should probably speak with Tataru first.
Welcome back, Grimothy. We heard the good news about Gosatsu. I knew you'd find him.
Aww.
When I look at her, a very beautiful woman, I was like, Mommy, yeah, that looks really good. I like that.
Cucumber, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Enjoy your cursed emotes. My, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, he sounds almost exactly like Asahi. Slightly less unctuous. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you'll be the first to know of it.
Yeah, of course. We're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that can all wait if any urgent news should come through the office.
About that, I wish to apologize, Tataru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds.
It's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Sorabon's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Grimothy should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger.
Actually, I have to go back to Sorabon to see what that is. I feel like I'm not in on the joke. Oh, is the joke that it's on me? I have the money, I'm okay. Forgive me, Grimothy. It would seem I've unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I'll pay you back. Broke boy Alfie is the best. Though I fear I'll struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Riol and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there's even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try it? Lord Hien had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game. For now, anyway. Hancock. We're nice? Yeah, we try to be. As long as someone is chill and like not a total freak, which is easy to do, you would think. All are welcome here. Grade A Tataru voice, thank you, Palshell. Is he gonna be our little sub until he pays off his debt? Oh god, I don't know how I feel about that wording. Meanwhile, I'm surprised we didn't get a meanwhile. Meanwhile in Garlemald. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. What is this?
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Hey, Miller. Welcome in.
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift.
Oh no. A trigger?
I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's so pretty. Who are you? Who are you?
That was inside the airship. Oh, we did get a meanwhile. Meanwhile, I guess the airship wasn't far enough away to justify a meanwhile. These are nice digs.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
No one ever dies in Final Fantasy XIV. You thought you'd seen the last of my ass.
Really? That's all we get? I was expecting more. Yo, Baneful Impaction. Enhanced Chain Stratagem. Ah, it's a dot. Patch complete. Yay. I'm gonna pick up the Doman Enclave and also whatever the Sorbonne thing is. Yay. Solar Cycle. Oh, I forgot we get titles for these. The New Sun. Alright. So Doman Enclave and Sorbonne is still in... He's, that village. Isari. He's in Isari, right? It's the fastest way to get there. Onokoro, probably. You hate Xenos? Dude. The first time, I think there's a clip. It's probably one of my most... It's probably one of my top clips. I don't know if I featured it. But it's just like me meeting Xenos for the first time, and my face the whole time is just like... But I think that was every time that Xenos is on the screen, I just uncontrollably am like, ooh. Ooh. I understand some people, the ass is fat, so like I respect that people find him hot. I don't. But I kind of have to respect it. It's interesting though, he's good at eliciting disgust, but I'm actually interested to see where his character goes. Where am I going, by the way? This way. He wasn't a very strong villain in the base Stormblood. Like, he was just kind of nothing. Yotsuyu and Fordola were much more interesting. But he's a man, ew. Yeah. He's not even a hot girl. You feel like it's all bustle? Yeah, you're probably right. But, I don't know, let people have their fantasy. He's down here? An Auspicious Encounter. What's up, dude? What is this about? Oh, hang on, I should... Yeah. Sorry, I punched you guys. Wait, hold up. I just got pinged on Discord. Aw, shit. I missed the ping. It was 15 minutes ago. Fuck, I was waiting for that hunt train too. Oh well. This might be... What do you mean the basic raid? Non-alliance? That was Omega. We'll start it to see what it is. An Auspicious Encounter. You would know more of my venture? Excellent. I should be glad to tell you all I know. Though perhaps it would be easier to let our anonymous client speak for his or herself. Here, their missive. For the Ruby Sea and all who call her home, we seek the aid of the warrior who laid low the Lord of the Revel. But first we must bid her make haste to Hell's Lid and quell the Oni that dwell in its deepest depths. Should she succeed in this test, we shall speak of the true endeavor and consummate reward. A strange proposition, yeah, but it should be noted that they knew both of your deeds and our part in them. The Red have no love of trickery, so I doubt it's a trap of theirs. And should this client have honest intentions, then for the sake of these waters, it may behoove us to engage them further. You can't keep track of all these things anymore. Fair. This might be... It sounds like a trial, though, so maybe I'll save it for another time. As for their test, enclosed with this missive was a magic dagger, along with instructions on how it may be used to open a hidden passage into the depths of Hell's Lid. I should mention that this dagger is old and exceedingly valuable. That our client was willing to entrust it to us without a guarantee of our cooperation bespeaks considerable wealth, and more importantly, considerable reward. Although Hell's Lid, that's a location, but I also know it's a dungeon because my blue magic spellbook said that I can get something there. So maybe it's an optional dungeon. If you're willing to undertake the trial, I'm going to journey to Hell's Lid and prepare to open the path. But given the financial incentive, I think it's for the best if I went and fetched Mistress Tataru as well. Wait for us there then, would you? Okay. It's probably enough content to do at least half a stream. Okay, I'm going to leave it there then and we'll do the Doman Enclave. I want to mainly focus on MSQ and then There's so much. We have so many optional dungeons. Or did you mean like all the optional stuff is... No, all the optional stuff is like multiple streams. Because there's Eureka too. Just that one chain is half a stream? Okay, chill.
Oh, no.
Welcome back, Nora. Yeah, Eureka's gonna be... Eureka will be a lifestyle. I'm gonna mostly do that off stream, probably, but we'll see. Maybe I'll unlock it on stream or something. Precious Reclamation. Kosakura is working like a woman possessed. Yummy. If there's a town called Canadian, I think you'd be called a Canadianer or something like that. I'm trying to think of similar town names. Probably Canadianer? Oh, Canadianite sounds good too. You had Keeper unlock it and his first remark was Grimwell like this? Oh. Canadian's already taken. I don't think you would ever call a denizen just the name of the city, though. Even if the city is called Canadian, I don't think you would call them that. Regardless of whether it's taken already.
Oh, Grimothy, it's a rare honor indeed to receive such heroes as you. Pray, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kozakura, and I manage the accounts of the Shazenkai. Oh, but you must be unfamiliar with our organization. Forgive me. At present, we're largely concerned with facilitating the reconstruction and revitalization of the Enclave. Needless to say, we have our work cut out for us. It's quite fortuitous, actually, you being here. I had mine to petition your assistance. I've done this before. Right you are. It's rather difficult to converse while staring at one's feet, and you would doubtless benefit from an explanation. As you may know, the Enclave was once the economic and cultural center of Doma. Alas, it suffered terrible devastation at the hands of the Empire both during and following the failed rebellion of yesteryear. That it and other ruins might stand as testament to the folly of resistance, extensive reconstruction was forbidden by the Imperial Viceroy. Of course, that is no longer a concern. At long last, we're free to rebuild the Enclave, to restore the heart of our once great nation and show the world that Doma lives on. But as I said before, we have our work cut out for us. We have limited funds and material resources, not to mention a lack of skilled craftsmen. Crafting, you say? Which brings me back to the matter I wish to discuss with you, that of our brothers and sisters in Eorzea, the refugees that settled in Revenant's Toll. I'm given to understand that they've worked closely with the local leadership to build and maintain much of the settlement. It's really weird to me because as someone who started the game, like, very recently, I wasn't even aware that Revenant's Toll was also a restoration type thing. Like, it used to just be trash, right? And it was built up in real time to like a proper settlement. So when they make reference to it being built, I'm like, huh? It was already there. Many knew trades before they left, and those that did not doubtless learned that they might earn their keep. If they were to return home and aid us in the reconstruction effort, it would be a tremendous boon. Would you be willing to speak with them on our behalf? Ah, Grimothy, taken an interest in the Shazenkai. Well, this seems as good a time as any to discuss the matter. I'm grateful beyond measure to you and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn for welcoming Yukiri and my people in their hour of need. As the beneficiaries of this kindness, they have made every effort to repay you and the people of Revenant's Toll. Nevertheless, we here bear a responsibility as well.
Kozakura, if you would be so kind.
Yes, my lord.
We will send them a considerable gift as a gesture of gratitude and goodwill. However, I would like that missive to be delivered to the Adventurers Guild representative in advance. If you were to personally hand it to the man, I would be honored. You got it, boss. The Doman restoration was out before the Ishgardian restoration? Interesting. It was weird being there in Revenant's Toll for actually building it. Literally the most low-effort crafting raid content. I truly love hearing about all the ways that the game used to be good, for good or for weal or for woe, as they say. Ishgard Restoration is relatively super recent. Was it? Yeah, okay, I was gonna ask you. So it was Shadowbringers Endgame. That's interesting. Wait, so did the firmament not exist before Endgame Shadowbringers? Whoa. Okay, so the firmament isn't as old as like my in-game experience. It's more modern. That's interesting. So that means housing in, oh god, what's it called? The Ishgard housing. I never go there, so I don't remember the name. But Ishgard housing, did it also not come until it was the reward? Right, because you've built up the residential district. What about Shirogane? When did Shirogane come out as a housing district? Ishgard Restoration was literally a few hundred running to a log, hitting X, sawing the log, and then running in to turn in the log. Shirogane came out the same time as Stormblood. Wait, so that's yeah, because in my mind, Shirogane is like the most recent housing. That's crazy. That's really interesting. Yeah, well, yeah, and Fates are like the celebration of the restoration being finished. That's why there's those hideous balloons everywhere. Pardon my interruption, Kozakura. I look forward to seeing your progress.
Bye.
Oh dear, I hope we don't disappoint him. Anyway, I'll not keep you. Thank you again for the assistance and safe travels.
Bye.
Back to Revenant's Toll. It's been a while. A scheduled fate? Wait, I'm confused. When I say fate, I mean F-E-T-E. Like the celebration. Oh, you do mean that fate. Wait, what? I should watch more videos about the Ishgard restoration. Interesting. What the fates are is what the... Wait, but fates is just like sewing Moogle toys and stuff. That's so weird. And what about the, like, you know, like the Kupo of Fortune stuff where you actually craft stuff? Okay, so it was in the style of... Okay, so everyone would do turn-ins and then you would get a fate-style thing where you run up, interact, and then run back. That's so odd. I need to look up a video of that for sure. Because all I see now is, Thank you, Sophia. All I see now is, like, the stuff that you can still do for turn-ins, for the different, like, phases, it means nothing to me, but, like, you can still do them. It goes well, Twiz. We finished the patch, so now I'm just unlocking...
Another hole.
Another hole. That is what it was? That's nuts. I can't even... I mean, I can imagine it, but I would love to see it. I'm sure someone must have videos if it was Shadowbringers. You were just joking about it? Yeah, that's funny. We had to charge up the fate. That's so interesting. Hi, Ahab. Welcome. So many Sophias. The Fates had real-time scheduling, so it was like, this is happening at 3 p.m. Be there or be square. Okay, so the way that Fates are now, where it's like every 2 days there's like a celebration and we all sew Moogles together, it's like the same style as the Restoration. That's so... I love this lore. Well, oh god, remember this guy? He had a crazy voice, but I don't remember it.
What's that grimmithy business considering the Domans?
Hien's missive, a letter penned by Lord Hien himself and addressed to Slavborn of Arvinstoll.
I see, Lord Hien really don't have to go to such trouble, but I know all too well how much our Far Eastern friends worry themselves over decorum. As for the matter of the refugees' repatriation, I'll not lie. We've come to view them as family, and we'll be sorry to see them go. Many of the other fellow frontier hands especially.
Oh yeah, the piss is broken. I don't know why.
So let us do you one better. I shall appeal to their Eolzian comrades and invite them to accompany the Domans on their journey, that they might too aid in the reconstruction of the Enclave. I expect many will jump at the opportunity. A costly thing to send so many people, to be sure, but owing to Lord Ian's generosity, we seem to have found ourselves with a surplus of funding.
He's a Lalafell now.
It's hard to imagine the toll without the Doman refugees. They helped make it what it is today.
So in my game, they've only been here for a short time, so that's very odd.
What am I saying? This is an happy occasion. Go and tell Ozan the news. I'm sure he'll be overjoyed.
Okay. I hope I never have to voice that guy again. Look at this person RP walking.
Oh, Grimmithy, what a pleasant surprise. Whatever business brings you here, I pray it will keep you a while. Do make yourself comfortable.
These are the children? Have they grown up? Or do I just not remember them? Conceptually, it was funny because it really built up to the Fates, like, you gotta be here for that, you don't want to miss out, and then it was just press X to saw the log. While your PC melted from the sheer force of 500 people running and standing in the same spot. My PC, so my graphics card is good, but I don't have a good CPU. So with so many people in the Gold Saucer lately, like, I can barely do Leap of Faith because it's so crowded. It's crazy. I think this is the Kinderguardians, but there were more of them, so maybe these were teenagers and like the young ones are somewhere else. I honestly don't remember. Thanks for the late night entertainment. You should go to sleep. Have a great time and good night. Good night. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be back on Sunday with more MSQ.
With the next patch.
Alright, let's see what's up. I appreciate the young one's concern, but as Isildare has told me, age is but a barrier in one's mind. These old bones can still put in a good day's work, and the spirit is amply willing besides. Hell yeah, dude. How very good to see you, my friend, though not at all expected. You look as though you have something important to say. Do you? I know not what to say. Return to Doma, as the day truly come at last. Wait here while I summon the others. This concerns them all. My word! And they're already making arrangements for our return? Uh-huh. These are the kids. I think they grew up. I'll have to double check my VODs to be sure. Why the long face, Higri? This is cause for celebration. It is. Like all of you, I've dreamed of this day since the moment we left Yangsha. But now that it's arrived, I cannot help but think of those to whom we owe so much. Slothborn especially. Indeed, if it were possible to leave this very moment, I could not. Not until I thank the people here for everything they've done for us. I remember when we first arrived in this land and learned of its troubles. Though disappointed, I understood why no one would grant us shelter. Who were we? Why risk so much for strangers? But this place and these people were different. When all others turned away, Revenant's Toll welcomed us with open arms. I love Doma and Lord Hien with all my heart and want nothing more than to return and help rebuild, but I implore you, Hozan, we must first do our utmost to repay their boundless kindness. I smell a quest. Never did I intend for us to disappear into the night like thieves and vagabonds. Everything you've said is right and true. All labors we've undertaken will be seen as seemed to a measure of completion. That much goes without saying, I'm sure. I will speak with Slothborn and ensure that we have enough days to prepare for our journey. In the meantime, I will encourage all of you to prepare gifts and so forth. Very good, very good. It would not do to leave without saying proper farewells, else we would labor under a cloud of regret. At my age, one appreciates every opportunity to put their affairs in order. After all, I may not weather the journey home, much less another one to Eorzea. Given your constitution, Father, I should not be surprised if you bury us all. If you have no pressing obligations, Grimothy, might I impose upon you to assist us with our final preparations? Since this is all quite sudden, many of our people may require a second opinion on a farewell gift or something else. All I ask is that you make yourself available for any such consultations. Would that be all right? Leave it to me. I'm great at that. Thank you, my friend. We'll look for you near the northern gate. Quickly now, everyone. Let's not keep Grimothy waiting. Is this going to be one of those things where it's like, wait in this spot and NPCs will come up to you and ask you questions in a pass-fail manner? Wait, which gate? Oh. The one that I was just at. Literally, okay. Assisting the Doman refugees with their final preparations will take several. I love these ones. Yes, customer service simulator. I actually really like this. I've had to do this a few times now. It's just, it's so Final Fantasy XIV.
When I look at her,
hey, Wooshi baby, you ready to do customer service?
That looks really good. I like that.
How's Black Mesa? I never finished that game. I only played like the first chapter. So kind of you to spare the time to help us with something so trivial. No doubt you have many other important matters to attend to. Oh wait, this is the old man. I forgot. Anyway, I wanted to ask your opinion on a gift I wish to give a dear friend of mine before leaving. Isildur. You remember Isildur, don't I? the guy who joined this. Yeah, they joined the Scion. Kind of. I kind of remember. Alian's grandfather. They're older than me. The two of them were still going on grand adventures before they joined the Scions. How I envy his vigor. Gate A, Gate C. Can't keep them straight. Just send the Kojin always. Nothing tells you that you have texture issues with food more than...
Look at her. A very beautiful woman. I was
Whooshy.
like, Mommy, that looks really good. I like that.
42 years. Damn. Looking good. Thank you so much for this up. I appreciate you. I hope your stream was good. Yeah, the texture of eggplant can be quite challenging, Twiz. When I eat eggplant, I usually eat it in a ratatouille. In cubes. Mid-sub crisis time. You can't get there with eggplant. I was looking at a recipe for... God, it sounded good. Like a vegan bibimbap. And I could still make it, although it was quite... I don't know if you guys know Hot for Food. It's like Lauren Toyota. She's like a Canadian vegan food chef person. She has really good recipes, but they're also not like poor people recipes, and they're not quick and easy, so I almost never make them. They are really good recipes though. But she had a vegan bibimbap recipe, and I saw shiitake mushrooms in the ingredients, which I could totally leave out. It's just like for a topping. And I was like, I can't. I'm like fully... I had a bad experience with mushrooms being in a dish where they were not supposed to be, so I wasn't like prepared. And I just... Do you ever eat a food and you have a bad experience with it and you just like can't tolerate it for like several years until you're ready to try again? Yeah. Because shiitake, they can be quite slimy and they have a really strong smell. Very musky smell. So it was just like very overwhelming. Yeah, I'm surprised. Exactly. If you have any kind of food texture issues, a surprise mushroom is not welcome. It's not welcome. I do like mushrooms, but they can be challenging. They can be challenging. All right. Alas, in recent days his body has begun to get the better of him, so I was thinking of giving him something for his health. Do you have any suggestions? I don't know, a high potion? You can fail these. I mean, we're at any age, anything for your back. Oh, I thought so. See, we can relate. Back pain at any age. I'm glad to see that you agree. I swear not a day goes by without him complaining about his back. Easy. Yeah, after 30. It was before 30 for me, but I have a joint condition, so it's to be expected, I suppose. It's a great comfort knowing that the Scions are well aware of their comrades' conditions. It shows how much you care for one another. Now then, I was literally like, who is this guy? Kieran. Yeah, I was just thinking about getting a gift for my friend Kieran. I must procure the ingredients from... Oh, it's gonna be a home remedy? Oh. Okay. My thanks to you. Homemade departs in high spirits, satisfied with your suggestion. Alright, we're gaming. This is fun, actually. Stormblood has been really good about, like, even the quests for unlocking, like, the tribal quests and things like that. Super engaging. I guess Heaven's Word was pretty good with that as well. But unlocking things is not boring. My friend, if you could spare a moment of your time. The Toll is home to so many interests to which we owe a great deal, but there's one in particular which we would definitely pay respects to. Rowena's House of Splendors. The house has been an invaluable source of goods and services in both professional and personal matters. I'm sure you too can see... Holy fuck. I'm sure you too can say the same. And so I thought to bid farewell to the one representative with whom I have worked most closely, if you would look to the counter by the gate. I speak of the raven-haired beauty by the gate. Of all Rowena's girls, she's been very helpful. There's a problem, however. I cannot for the life of me remember her name. They all sound so similar. Perhaps it's my Doman ear. I got you, bro. But you know her. Oh, fuck. I can't go ask her. I have to know. Okay, lock in. Please tell me that I might have a proper conversation with her before I return to my homeland. Okay, Oriana's in the middle. Fuck. Is it Papa? I think it's Elena. Is Papana the one on the right? Oh, no. Oriana's in the middle. I never talked to her. Primal Arms is usually on this side. Lorena's behind me, Ritual Tools. What does it mean, so you're really interested in the Zodiac Braves? Sophia, tell me. I don't know. It's either Papana or Elena. I never talk. Sophia, help me. Fuck. I think it might be Elena. I can't look. Am I right? Elena, that's it. I remembered as soon as you said it. I don't know if that means it's right, though. I knew I was right to ask you. They say that you're perhaps the house's most valued customer. Anyway, I'd best go and speak with her before I forget again. Okay, hopefully that was right. The thing is, I only ever talked to the Tombstone. I only talked to Oriana, so I don't remember the others. Uh-oh. It was right, I guess? Grimothy, have you seen a carbuncle roaming about? No. Over the course of my time here in Revenant's Toll, I've come to know many adventurers, including an arcanist with a somewhat disobedient companion. It seems every day her carbuncle wanders off on its own, you see, and today is no exception. For a mercy, it'll respond to its name more earnestly when called by someone other than its owner, strangely enough. The problem is I cannot seem to recall where it was. Oh, what it was. Some sort of gemstone, I think. Oh, fuck me. I've seen this thing. Isn't it usually like over there? I think it's usually green. I can't remember. The bottom answer is for Borlanti, yeah. I'm pretty sure. That's my best guess. How silly of me. Like, it would tell me if I'm wrong. Right? It was an emerald carbuncle, was it not? Of course she would name it that. Thank you for your help, Grimothy. I'll join her in the search right away. Oh, no, it was wrong. What color is it? Is it a topaz? I spend so little time here. She departs in high spirits and big kids, calling out Emerald at once. Alas, no errant carbuncle is forthcoming. Is it a topaz? Ruby? Is it actually? Tony Topaz? That's a really deep cut. No one's hanging out in Revenant's Toll when they're in Stormblood. How fortunate I am that you're still here. My father told me how you helped him, and I was hoping you might do the same for me. I seek your wisdom concerning Slaffborn of the Adventurers Guild, who helped secure us a place here in Revenant's Toll. Thanks to him, we were able to work side by side with the frontier hands to build these walls and lay these cobblestones. It was already built. We were given food and shelter, it's true, but more importantly, we were given purpose. We have, of course, already expressed our gratitude to him many times before. It's crazy because in-game, like, if you have been playing since, like, the end of A Realm Reborn-ish, it's been a long time that these people have been here. I myself presented Slaffborn with a Doman dagger, which I'm told he treasures. But now that we must part ways, I feel as though we must make one final grand gesture. A more elaborate, expensive gift, perhaps, or... well, what do you think? Maybe just try to stay in touch. Really? We should be glad to maintain our relationships with Slaffborn and the Toll, but do you truly believe that in and of itself is enough? Perhaps you have the right of it. Considering the lengths he's gone to ease our burdens, spending exorbitant sums on farewell gifts may only frustrate him. Besides, whatever we purchase would come from the Eorzean markets. Better to wait until we've returned to our homeland, that we might send them something more Doman. Dried persimmons from my village, perhaps. Hosen's eyes sparkle as he considers the possibilities, clearly satisfied with my suggestion. How go your efforts, brothers and sisters? By all accounts, it went quite well, and we have you to thank for that. You're too kind, my friend. Yes. Let's go. Hosen, you were going to meet with Slaffborn one last time, were you not? We were hoping you would allow us to accompany you. If so, please let us know when you do. The Kinderguardians love us. So the carbuncle was the only one that I screwed up? That's okay. That carbuncle is always going missing. That said, perhaps we should speak with Slaffborn sooner than later. I cannot think of any reason to delay. Grimothy, I know that I've imposed upon you enough, but might I ask you to accompany me as well? That Odin sounds good. Let's eat it right now. I've been doing so many custom deliveries that I have so much like bullshit food in my inventory that I don't even really have a use for. Yum. 1,001 farewells. Hosen has 1,000 things to do. We should pay our respects to Slaffborn while we and the others have time to spare. Would you not agree? In that case, I ask you to go on ahead and wait for us with Slaffborn. I'll require a moment to gather the others, but I don't expect it'll take long.
Okay.
You never thought that you would miss Riverdale so much? I don't think I finished it. I forget whenever we watched together was the last that I watched. Which is a long time ago indeed. Oh god, okay, let's give him a normal voice.
Judging by the way I've seen the Domans running about, I gather they're busy with preparations for their long voyage.
Yep. It is as you say, Master Slaffborn.
The day many of us thought would never come has arrived, and now we make ready to return to our homeland. Let me assure you, however, that we have no intention of abandoning our responsibilities. My people have either completed their labors or ensured that others may easily do so in their stead. Dude, I stick out like a sore thumb in my hot girl outfit. You don't know the last season of Riverdale looked lame? I didn't see the flash forward. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't remember seeing like the very end of Riverdale. But the last bit that we were watching, yeah, I guess it was like I don't even remember. It was so long ago. But I do remember the Bizarro World episodes. Even though they were cringe, they were kind of based as well, like surprisingly based. Nami is often better dressed than her peers, although on my rewatch of One Piece, I'm surprised by how often her outfits are kind of like not very nice. In the early, I guess they're kind of poor initially, right? Water 7 is when she really starts looking flashy. She also develops like a more advanced fashion, like a more adult fashion sense. Yeah, the comet, like, yeah, there was a Bizarro World where the devil... Yeah, that sounds right. Riverdale's crazy. Exactly, Kelsho, exactly. They were like poor until then, so it makes sense. She just had like basics, t-shirts and skirts up to then.
Earnest as ever. I'm grateful, truly, but you needn't have gone to such trouble. Revenant's Toll. Gods, when I think back to what this place once was, how it's changed, I need to look up a video of, like, what it looked like. How it's changed and what it's become. I can't imagine it without you lot here. You made this place what it is, same as we did. None would dare say different. Tragedy drove you from your lands and delivered you to our shores. But from that tragedy came a new beginning. A hope that we shared with every soul that passed through our gates. And that, my friends, is more precious than any riches. I pray you carry it with you to Doma, and that it grant you strength when you have need of it.
We will, Master Slaffborn. I swear to you, we'll never forget this blessed place. You gave us the opportunity to work with the frontier hands to build Revenant's Toll. All the skills and experience we gained will be put to good use in rebuilding the Enclave as well. And then, when we've finished, I pray that you'll come and visit. We would be honored to receive you and any other man or woman or child of Revenant's Toll. Let this not be an ending, but another new beginning. The beginning of a lasting friendship between our two homes. That is my dream for the future of our peoples. As we build these walls stone by stone, may we build it together.
Aww. Well said, well said.
Aww, that's sweet. I just can't help but think about how nostalgic, I mean, if I had played this game since A Realm Reborn, when it came out, this would be like very, this is only minorly nostalgic for me. Since I was here in like January or whatever.
David, if we keep on like this, I'm liable to start bawling, so let us move things along. I hope you won't mind another parting gift. The lost treasure of Revenant's Toll, courtesy of your younglings. The foreman's expecting you.
A most surprising but welcome gift. We'll endeavor not to drink it all at once. We'll collect the bottles and return to our preparations at once. Thank you, Master Slaffborn. And thank you, Grimithy, for everything. Before you go, I have a favor to ask. Well, Philomene, actually. She wants you to bring Yozan and his friends to her, up in Rowena's cafe. The wine's for the adults, you see. She's got something else for the children. I doubt it'll take too long for you to find him. You've a knack for this sort of thing, after all. My thanks to you. Okay, I was wondering where the children were. Okay, so they're not fully grown up. I just haven't seen them. Here they are. Okay, these are the children. The hide and seek kids. Okay. So Higiri is... They were like teenagers. Okay. You feel like you all missed out on peak Moonbreeda bonding time because we all rushed through those post-Rome Reborn story quests to get to Heavensward as opposed to like 8 months of hanging around with her here. Yeah. You get like 0 time with Moonbreeda.
Oh, hey there, Miss Grimity. You're not here to say goodbye, are you? It's not fair. Why did they get to decide it's time to go back? I mean, I miss Doman too, but they should have asked first. Huh? Miss Philomene wants us to come to the cafe? Whatever it is she thinks we did. Oh, it's not like that? Alright then. With me, guild members, kindergardians. Miss Philomene needs us. You too, Miss Grimity.
Up I fly. Hi, Pello. Oh my god, I want to open that chest so bad. You came. I've been waiting for you all for so long.
All members of the Doman Adventurers Guild reporting for duty. So what's the adventure? Monster hunting? Garlean gold?
Oh my, nothing so dramatic. Rather, I wanted to give you all a reward.
A reward? Really?
A reward for your many deeds in service to Revenant's Toll. When the frontier hands needed a helping hand, you were there. When there was no one else to look after the younger children, you were there. And through it all, each and every one of you carried out your duties with a smile. That is why you are more than brave adventurers. You are heroes to the people of Revenant's Toll. Heroes deserving of a very special reward that just so happens to be right over there. Oh, that's what the chest is. Good night, Miller. Thanks for dropping in. I want to open it so bad. Oh my god.
Treasure! Treasure!
Can I go open it too, please?
Wow, look at these!
New fits. It's always fashion.
Is that Isaru? Look, Miss Grimity, she got his matching hats. We'll make them the official uniform of the Doman Adventurers Guild.
They suit you, little ones. Wear them with pride.
Mistress Bolger and Mr. Coultonay. I thought...
Oh, Mr. I thought it said mistress, and I was like, wait, what?
And Mr. Coultonay, I thought you were away on important Scion business.
This armor is crazy, by the way. Recently returned, and it is a good thing we are. We heard of your impending journey and hoped to see you before you left. We're both very happy that you may finally return to your homeland. They have a great need of stalwart adventurers like you lot there.
But I don't want to say goodbye.
Then don't. There's no need to. You're adventurers, are you not?
Adventurers never stay in one place, for it is not who we are. We walk paths all our own, never truly beholden to any one nation or creed. So don't say goodbye, because we may, nay, we will meet again. You'll see, we'll become the most famous adventurers in Yangsha, and then we'll return to Eorzea and become famous here too. Everyone may know the scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Warrior of Light, but just you wait. Years from now, we'll all be talking about the Doman Adventurers Guild. I'm looking forward to it. Grow strong, grow famous. Lead the tales, little ones. Yeah! Whoa! We must get going, but thank you again for making the arrangements. Take care.
This is kind of a cute, like, tying things up from stuff that's, like, from way back in A Realm Reborn.
Right, we mustn't neglect our training. Find the heaviest crates and carry them to the horsebird carriages. Aye, aye, sir. Miss Grimity, Miss Philomene, thank you for the caps. We'll take good care of them.
That was cute. You teared up here? It's very cute. Oh my god! I'm crying. Look at this costume. Oh my, you're Mogtone. Very frightful. Someone literally killed Sid. How could this happen? I love this glam. Fantastic.
Ain't no one killed fucking Sid. Sid Highwind.
What's up, Philomene? You would think that I'd be used to it by now, having to see your children off. Aww. She was like their mom. Aww. May she find new children. The children are delighted with their new hats. Miss Philomene could not have chosen a better gift. Preparations are proceeding apace. Slathborn and the guild have finalized arrangements for the ship, so once we've finished here, we need only make our way south. How many times have I thanked you, I wonder? Not enough, that much I know. Thank you, Grimity, from the bottom of my heart. You are and shall ever be a true friend of Doma and her people. Yeah, okay. I get it. I'm the best. I expect that you'll find yourself in the Enclave before us. If so, I pray you tell Kozakura that we shall join her soon. All right. Oh my god, how do I... Ah, there it is. I guess maybe I should favorite the Doman Enclave for now.
Favor destination.
We'll get rid of Doroyla. I have a bunch of Aetheryte tickets anyway. Thank you, Grimity, from the heart of my bottom. You're very welcome. I can't wait to see it completely restored too. It'll be nice to actually see it happening. Grimity, you're returned from Eorzea. They're homeward bound then. It comes as a relief to hear that there were no complications. Thank you for facilitating their return. I shall inform Lord Hien at the first opportunity. We have a mountain of work ahead of us, but with their help, I'm confident we can see it through, and I hope I can count on your assistance in the future as well. I thought that was gonna unlock the turn-ins or whatever. It takes an Enclave. I thought it was only... Oh no, I think it was 3 quests.
Grimothy, Kami be praised. I was hoping you might pay us a visit. It is, as ever, an honor.
I'm so famous.
Once again, I must thank you for helping our brothers and sisters secure passage back home. With so many skilled craftsmen soon to be at our disposal, we of the Shizenkai are ready to proceed to the next stage of our plan to rebuild the Enclave.
I could single-handedly rebuild this place. But I guess it's better for it to be a group effort.
Which brings me to a rather delicate matter. Perhaps you'll find this shameless, but circumstances being what they are, I see no other way. The reconstruction and revitalization of the Enclave cannot hope to succeed without the contributions of wealthy individuals, such as yourself.
Stop. How did you see my bank account?
I understand if you wish to refuse outright, but I beg of you, please listen to our proposal in full before you decide. For the sake of Doma and her people, I would be glad to help. It warms my heart to hear you say that. Truly, Doma has no greater friend. Where to begin? Of course, it's important that you understand the state of the Enclave at present. I'm sure you recall how everything was when you first arrived. Rubble in the streets, buildings in ruin, and so forth. While we might have made some superficial progress since the castle fell and Doma was liberated, the scars of the occupation are far from healed. Since antiquity, the kingdom of Doma has prospered from the gifts of the One River. Oh no. The success of our agriculture and industry is intricately tied to our position here. Alas, in our struggle against the Garleans over the decades, much of what was built over centuries was lost. Fertile farmlands that once yielded produce for export were despoiled, and what little remained could barely feed our people. Our foreign rulers did not hesitate to impose their will on local industry as well. Not only were we forced to purchase goods from imperial concerns, regardless of quality or cost, but our merchants were also forced to sell their wares to Garleans at a loss, assuming they received compensation at all. While those dark days are behind us, many of our former trading partners are reluctant to engage us in trade agreements for fear of the Empire's wrath. And so, for the most part, we must continue to fend for ourselves and craft what tools and so forth we require. Or so we would, had we the facilities. Thanks for streaming? Of course, it's a pleasure for me as well. Forgive me. It is not so dire as it may sound. Our problems may be many, but we're all wholly committed to the challenge before us. We are not unlike the Shisenzo, a hardy herb that can thrive in even the most inhospitable of conditions. I took inspiration from its strength and stubbornness when deciding upon a name for our organization, in fact. Aww, that's cute. No matter the struggle, no matter the cost, the Shizenkai will do everything in its power to overcome every hurdle and rebuild this home of ours. Her face is like startlingly expressionless for being so detailed. Please excuse my sudden fit of passion. Oh, okay, that was her only emotion. I see. It was most unbecoming. Anyway, I've spoken of the general state of the Enclave. Let us discuss more specific concerns. Though, having said that, it would be simpler if you were to see things with your own eyes. Please, head to the worksite north of the Aetheryte and speak to Mitsuba. I shall join you shortly. It is a really beautiful rendition of Cyan's theme. It's really close to the original, but they have their own take on it in this. Like, I assume that it's Soken's rendition. I assume that it is his doing. Please excuse my sudden fit of passion. Well, well, you're Grimothy Carrots, aren't you? In need of a hot meal? Actually, she's here at my behest. I thought it would be best if a potential patron saw our efforts firsthand. If you would be so kind as to explain to her what you do. Oh, foisting the burden onto me, are we? Very well, if you insist. Wow, she's hot. I love her hair. Allow me to properly introduce myself. I'm Mitsuba. Once upon a time, I owned and operated the largest tavern in the Enclave. I had a hand in everything, from balancing the ledgers to stirring the cookpots. Oh my god, it's Whoosh and his, what is it called? Like, Tavern Keeper Simulator? Owing to my experience, I've been asked to oversee the work here in the 10,000 stalls. I see there are like 5 stalls. I am so overjoyed at you helping us. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. That was the exact same look that I gave Kozikuro when she showed me this place. 10,000 stalls. By the kami, there's not even 10. But mark me, there will be. When we're through, this place will have on offer every imaginable cuisine. Just thinking about it is enough to set my heart racing and my mouth watering. As I explained earlier, however, trade or lack thereof is a major problem at present. We simply aren't getting enough of shipments of consumables from outside Yangsha, and so our people are forced to eat the same simple fare, day after day. However, once our negotiations with foreign concerns bear fruit, we should be able to exchange whatever surplus we produce for a wider variety of ingredients, bringing us closer to realizing Mitsuba's vision. This may seem like a silly goal to strive for. Food is so important. This isn't silly at all. By improving the quality of life for our people in a clear and improving material conditions. We can motivate them to work harder and tackle more difficult tasks. Doman will not be rebuilt in a fortnight. We need every victory, however small. We have a bloody long road ahead of us, but we need only take it one step at a time. Whatever help you can contribute to the cause would be most welcome. Thank you for taking the time to speak with us, Mitsuba. We should head back to the Shizenkai and continue our conversation there, so as not to get in the way of their work. There's not too much left to explain, but if you would indulge me a little longer, I would be grateful. Improving the lives of our people so that they'll work harder. But then them working harder will improve. It improves everything. It's a win-win. It's not a capitalist consideration. Improve the Fortnite. I haven't played Fortnite in years at this point, I think. I don't know, time isn't real. The 10,000 stalls are but one example of what we hope to build here in the Enclave. Alas, it'll take much time and effort. And it will take tremendous resources. Resources that I pray you will be willing to contribute. Raw materials, foodstuffs, linens, medicines, all this and more would be of use. Anything and everything you can afford to part with should be welcome. I have so much trash. Furthermore, as a token of our appreciation, we'll provide a small gratuity relative to the value of the items you relinquish. You need only place these items in the donation basket to my left. I will calculate the gratuity and pay you immediately. Doman Enclave unlocked. Commenced. Okay. You may now use the donation basket to contribute unneeded items. Yo, look, is this a Goku cosplay? Love it. Love it. To contribute unneeded items to the Shizenkai. These items will be used to supply and finance the construction of the Doman Enclave. Further details can be had by speaking with Kozakura. Is there a bell? There. Time to get some of my trash. Actually, I don't even know. I search horn. Okay. Give me that shit. Give me that shit.
Or donating. Is that really the only one that I have? Maybe they're in my saddlebag? Work done! Yay! Tulip! My work is also done. Now I'm ready to donate. What is in here? This looks like actual garbage. Speaking of actual garbage. Wait, so I can donate up to... Wait. Is that how this works? Like, I donate until it reaches this amount? Ah! This is actually great, because normally I just sell them for 1,000, yeah. This right here is exactly why you put the game down. Hey, we're gonna do another expansion in 2 years. You know what this means? More gameplay features. Wait, I don't understand. What do you mean, Kasho? Oh, like what? Oh, sorry, I literally just had to read your next message. The Hundo Brain defeated you. I mean, The Hundo Brain has... Oh, I got that one already. The Hundo Brain has consumed me. Speaking of which, I'm gonna take a... Here, I'll come back to this. I'm gonna take a pee break. You guys can listen to my blacksmith. Yes, Doma Restoration. I finally unlocked it. It's been... It has maybe been 2 months since I did the first patch, so I've been aware that the Doman Restoration exists, but I haven't actually unlocked it. So now I can finally unload all my trash. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I'm probably not gonna stream too much longer though, but I need to pee before I look into what I'm gonna donate. I don't think I can... 18, that's probably about how long it'll take me. What's my achievement score? On 9,000. I go by LOL achievement though, because this includes achievements, like... oh, it's not here. But I don't think LOL achievement includes, like, any of the seasonal stuff. Like, the Yokai Watch stuff isn't included. Christ, though? Christ what? You're at 14k? I'm gonna catch up real quick. This is a really crazy score for someone who's not even in Shadowbringers. I've been on my grind, though. I have almost all of my luminary things. I need blacksmith, but I'm pretty close. Blacksmith, weaver, and fisher. Yeah, I have a lot of weaving to do. And a lot of fishing to do. The fishing one is going to take the longest, but everyone else is done. I done logged the hours. I done minded my own business. Alright. Enjoy the sweet sounds of blacksmithing. There's an ongoing project amongst True 14 heads, a 100% checklist Excel sheet with every achievement, mount, quest, possible goal you could set for yourself. I'm trying to think. So I track... LOL achievements isn't just for achievements. You can also track like fish, leave quests, mounts, emotes, I'm pretty sure it's like almost everything. It might be leaving out some stuff though. But yeah, like orchestrion roles. I'm mostly fanatical about the achievements, not so much the other stuff, but in the process of going for achievements, I feel like everything else will come too. I kind of thought that I was going to be the same as you, Kalsho, with regards to achievements, because some of them are, like, for leave quests. I think currently, it'll take me, like, if I were to do... Oh my god, speaking of leave quests. No, okay, my allowances aren't maxed out. I think it's 7 to 8 years to finish all of the achievements for leaf quests, because they're just so ridiculous, the numbers required. But yeah, I thought that I would never, but somehow I'm like, no, I can do this actually. I do want to do this, even though it's insane. Alright, so I was sure that I had more horns than that. Oh, right. Oh my god. Holy, what is wrong with me? Can I donate multiple of the same thing? I guess we'll find out. You can. Wait, can I come back? Do I need to fill up? Okay, well, I guess... Enjoy my stag horns. On behalf of this Shizenkai Grimithia, I thank you for your support. The proceeds from your contributions have already been used to great effect. I just want to see everyone in the Doman Enclave riding around on antelope stags now. But I would not have you take me at my word alone. I pray you pay a visit to Mitsuba of the 10,000 Stalls. She should be glad to tell you of the progress that they've made. Wait, can I donate more though? Oh, okay. Okay, I hear you. I have more where that came from. Good to see you again, Gurthy. Kozakura tells me that you've been quite generous of late. Just giving her all my trash. On behalf of all of us, I thank you. As you can see, we've got the frames up now. Just the bones of what's to come, but perhaps it's easier than before to imagine how the stall over there will one day be a proper kitchen. Yeah, sure. Unfortunately, we've yet to address the poor supply issue. While it's true that we've no shortage of rice and a few varieties of vegetables, some river fish as well, there's little else of note. The land here has always been well suited to rice cultivation, and you can't blame a farmer for taking advantage of that, but a man can't live off of rice and nothing else. Hunting was more viable in the past, but these days you can't go more than halfway down the road to the next village without tripping over a shikigami or worse. Not much game to be found at any rate, unless you're keen to... Holy... That's how you know it's nearing the end of stream. I'm Struggling. Not much game to be found at any rate, unless you're keen to try cooking koja, and I'm not. Is that the gross heads with the earlobes? Which leaves fish and whatever livestock we can raise on our own, which is not nearly enough to meet our needs.
Brother! Brother! Can you stand? Speak to me!
Those are koja? Yeah, those things are freaky. They're too human-like for me to want to eat them. Oh no! They're so sexy, no!
I have no strength to rise, brother. The void within my belly is all-consuming. Leave me. Only the firewalker matters. The Baduga must thrive. Mine own vision grows dim, brothers. So distracted was I by the Lupin's lengthy lectures that I paid no heed to my growing hunger.
Yeah, the gross head things.
I fear we're undone. Too far from the steppe have we come to return for rations, and I have yet to see a single sheep in this stronghold.
Oh my god, they're so sexy. Oh my god. These outfits. It was the diadem for you. You were into it day one and hardcore grinded the gathering part of it because you wanted the pterodactyl mount. But after 100 hours spent in there, you weren't even 10% of the way to the mount. And you decided, yeah, fuck this. The diadem is, well, for one thing, I don't think I'm like geared for it yet. I feel like it's a better idea to start doing diadem stuff when you're like, because I'll do my sky steel tools at the same time. It's probably like level 80. I'll probably do it at the end of Shadowbringers or something. But that's gonna be a grind. But leave quests are actually like even a worse grind somehow.
I say, you look as though you're in dire need of a meal. We've got rice balls to spare if you'd like. You would share with us your food? We would be eternally grateful.
No, not for the diadem. But for the higher level stuff.
Delicious. Delicious. I've emerged, like I'm speaking specifically when you're doing like when you're getting stuff from the diadem to then craft into shit.
For the restoration stages. Yeah, the diadem is amazing for leveling. That's how I got all my crafters up to 80. Or crafters, my gatherers.
Delicious. I've emerged from dark into light and my full belly now basks in the sun. In shape and color, it reminds me of booze, though it lacks any sort of filling. Booze, the Zayla delicacy, I presume? A steamed dumpling or some such? They're a fair bit different, but you can use all sorts of things as filling for rice balls. Miso-flavored meat is one of my personal favorites, in fact. Unfortunately, we're having trouble securing a steady supply of meat at the moment.
Oh my god, they're like probably really badass hunters.
Unconscionable. Without meat, your bodies will not go strong and robust. A Baduga who does not eat meat is no Baduga. The traders of the steppe are rich in what you lack, and we will gladly trade meat for your produce. In gratitude for your kindness, let us make introductions on your behalf.
Well, far be it for me to refuse. Wait until the Shazenkai hears about this.
Our tribe, the Baduga, will gladly give you all the meat that you desire, if you will give us the one that you call Hien.
Sure, why not?
Why not? Be careful who hears you, Krimithi. Lady Yugiri and Hakaru might not take kindly to your jests.
They know me. Construction of the 10,000 stalls is proceeding apace, and talks with the traders of reunion may soon lead to a wider variety of foodstuffs. As you continue to contribute to the Shizenkai and the reconstruction effort, in what other ways might the Doman Enclave grow and change? This is so cute. This is really nice.
I don't know about all that business with the Baduga and Lord Hien, but if they can help broker us an agreement with Zayla traders, then I'm satisfied.
That's a really nice lamp. Ooh, I want a lamp like that. Oh shit, she heard us.
If you're looking for Gasetsu, he is with Yosuyu, keeping close watch of her.
Yes, quite close indeed. She sounds kind of like... understandably unhappy. Yes, this is Cyan's theme. A beautiful rendition. Take my horns! Horn of Plenty. Oops. No. Wow, I can't believe I can get rid of all my stupid horns in 1 week. You want my tofu pancakes? No. No. What else? I thought that I had coins on me. They must be on my retainer.
Thank you so much for the contribution. We pray you will favor us with your generosity in the future as well.
Just hang on 1 second, I need to get some coins. You were vibing out for so long you only just realized. I did not realize until the song was used in the main story as well. I don't even know who has them. You? But I haven't played Final Fantasy VI in so long. It actually took someone telling me for me to realize. Here we go. I wish I could donate, like, wait, can I? Just throw away all my Ixion horns? Alright, how many? Wait, all of them? I can only do it up to this amount, I assume. How do I... split? Wait, how much are these worth? Oh my god, this is so annoying. Do I really care? Yeah, that's fine. Yay!
On behalf of this Shozenkai Gurmiti, I thank you for your support. I'm pleased to inform you that we've made great strides in our efforts to rebuild the Enclave.
Oh yeah? Oh, damn, that was fast. What the hell? That looks so good. Whatever's in that pot. Owing to your many contributions, the 10,000 stalls has seen further development. As you continue to contribute to the Shizenkai and the reconstruction effort, in what other ways might the Doman Enclave grow and change? How indeed. What did they do with the antelopes? It was only the horns. I truly would love to see them riding around on them though. Yay! We're restoring. I think that may be what Keeper's referring to. They were looking for meat. Oh, I thought this was an NPC. This person's hot. I approve. Don't be concerned. Alright, was there anything else for us to do? How long have I been going? About 5 hours? I guess that's like good enough. I swear I had something else to do. Oh, we can do our custom deliveries actually. Yeah, okay, let's do our custom deliveries. Who though? We need to finish Kurenai. And then... oh, fuck. And then we can go to Alto for a bonus. Or Zloe. Actually, let's see. Let's see who we're closest to an achievement with. Six is not gonna get us to Zloe. Nor Alto, but I'll do Alto because I like Alto. I do want to unlock Eureka. I'll probably wait until I finish MSQ, which I'm hoping to do. So my stream plan for now, I'll do Sunday, next Thursday, which is Halloween, and then the Sunday after that. And that should bring us to the end of Stormblood. And then leading up to Christmas, I'll be doing like Eureka. And dude, there's so many optional dungeons and stuff. There's so much. And then I'm gonna have to start thinking about making a review video. What does she really think about Stormblood now? Alright, so we're gonna save that. We're going to... my brain is already cooked. We're going to Tamamizu. Who do we need to level? Goldsmith? Oh, actually, wait. No, let's get Alchemist to 80. It's super close. You already... Keeper, you already unlocked Eureka, right? I think Kieran mentioned that. Wait, what are we crafting? The Sui no Sato special, and how many? 3, probably? 3? Need 3. So we need 9. You did. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely a group effort. I know people in game who want to do it as well, so it'd be nice if we can get a... It's not... I get the impression that it's not the kind of thing where, like... It's not like Palace of the Dead where everyone needs to be there. What the hell am I doing? Raw materials. Oh, I should eat an engineering manual. You're always in? Hell yeah. There's going to be so much to do. Thank you for your patience in waiting for me to actually proceed. All right. Oh my god, it's like buried here. Crafting. I probably have a macro for this. Oh well. Word on the street is that Eureka is like Survivor. Ooh, nice. Yeah, we should get to 80 with these customs. Let's bump up the BGM since I'm just crafting. I'm too lazy to see if my macro is... Well, actually... I should macro if we're making 9. Hopefully this works. I don't know. Oh, yeah, okay, this is good. It's what you've heard. Eureka is actually, from what I've heard, it's very reflective of Final Fantasy XI. Which I never played. And it's very grindy. But I'm looking forward to it. So the deal with these, I guess I'm almost done the story of these custom deliveries, but it continues the story of, oh my god, what's her name? Princess, the one we saved from the underwater palace. Is it Hisui? Did I make that up? Anyway, she wants to open Suino Sato, which is Yugiri's hometown, actually. She wants to actually open it to trade. But she's had some resistance from some of her advisors. But it turns out that the lives of people in Suino Sato is pretty miserable. It's like really cold because they don't get sunlight. They don't have much down there, so trade is actually good for them. Yay! There's one. There's two. Oh, yeah. And three. Wait, so which of my crafters? So Weaver and Goldsmith still need to get to 80. I'm trying to like equally level my jobs. Trying to. Hello. So she managed to win over her advisors and show them that we visited Kugane with one of her advisors, and they were like, yeah, this is chill, I guess. So hopefully we have a happy ending for Suino Sato. I took the liberty of showing our people the signature product you've been bringing us. It seemed appropriate, seeing as it is to represent their home. All were in awe of the foreign techniques employed in its creation, and full many of them were inspired to contribute like items of their own.
Their quality don't compare to yours, of course, but it's none too shabby neither. As a matter of fact, it's good enough for the house to deal in. Oh yeah, this is someone from Rowena's House of Splendors, because there's always someone from the House of Splendors. By my reckoning, we've got enough hands to meet anticipated demand. I'm assuming they're willing.
Truly, if the House of Splendors should be willing to stock our products, we would be honored to supply them.
Glad to hear it. I must confess, though, I've been eyeing ways to turn a profit out of this for a while now. Grateful as I am for me life, I couldn't call myself a trader if I ignored the opportunity for an exclusive supply deal.
Oh, is that the way of it? You didn't give me that impression in the least.
You still have a lot to learn about business, Princess. I'll have to teach you good and proper, else you're liable to be eaten alive out there.
And here comes her advisor, who has a stick up his ass.
You're all here. Good.
Oh, the stick is coming out.
I've come to offer an apology. For the stick up my ass. Well, if it is in G-Can, an apology, you say? I take it you've seen all the good that's come of Grimithy's handiwork?
Indeed. I've been observing our citizens. Never have I seen them so invigorated, so alive. Their passions enkindled by the prospect of having a product to call their own. As it stands, I believe that Suino Sato would not only survive but thrive were we to emerge out into the world. This brings me to my apology. My fear of the unknown had blinded me to many things, not least of all to our people's potential. I see this now, as do my fellow elders, and I speak for all of us when I say that we would be grateful for your continued support of Her Grace's cause.
We are as newly hatched fish, yet trying to find our way in a great ocean. I, too, ask for your continued support, though I myself can no longer be involved in this endeavor. Princess that she is. Ever since my charade was exposed, I've been prepared for this moment. Though I'm grateful for being indulged these extra days of freedom, 'tis past time that I return to my place in the palace. With regards to that, Your Grace, 'tis my firm belief that one among us who harbors the greatest passion for the outside world, should continue to collaborate with our visitors. Aww. The stick really did come out of his butt. Indeed, Lord Shikan. I doubt not that you and your fellow elders shall find a suitable replacement. For someone who advocates the need for change, Your Grace bends all too easily to tradition when it concerns yourself. There's no need to find a replacement, for who harbors greater passion for the outside world than you? Oh, what? But the law... Oh yeah, the law is that... the Ruby Princess literally can't leave the palace. It's illegal. Rest assured, your lady-in-waiting has expressed her willingness to continue ruling in your stead. Your presence will still be required at functions of import, but outside of those times, you're free to continue as you are. Are you certain of this? Full certain, Your Grace. Remain with Sanana and Rimothy. Learn well from them, for the future of Suino Sato depends upon it. Aw, that's so sweet. Yay! Yay! You see what I mean? This is why my inventory's full of shit. I can't, it's not even optional, like I have to take all of them. Yay, I'm a shining light to the world. Kurenai could not be happier with your efforts. She now considers you a shining light to the world. Through your efforts, the people of Suino Sato have come to embrace the outside world. It seems, however, that Kurenai has a different sort of favor to ask of you. Uh-huh. To finally see Suino Sato embracing the world without, it's nothing short of a dream come true. I cannot thank you enough. Even Jikan's a staunch supporter of the cause now. Let's keep up the good work. So, what kind of wares shall we bring in next? What are you buying? What are you selling? There's something which I have had in mind for a time. As it is not urgent in nature, I had set it aside until such time as we had addressed our citizens' more pressing needs. In our libraries, there exists a tome that describes a continent floating in the firmament. Oh, an enigmatic place called the Sea of Clouds, said to be home to countless treasures. I should be grateful if you could bring me one such treasure. It would serve as a token, I believe, of the vastness of the world, a reminder to our people to turn their gaze ever outward. Come now, Princess. You just want to see the treasure for yourself. A claim I shan't refute. And if truth be told, Grimothy, there's another favor I would ask of you. Why don't we just bring her with us? Yes. Yes. I don't know what I want to dress her in yet, though. You will recall that for our visit to Kurenai, I had the opportunity to dress as the locals do. Simply donning the attire provided me with many an insight into the culture whence it came. I've since learned of wondrous objects called glamour prisms. Through them, I would be grateful if you could alter the appearance of my garments, thereby allowing me to gain an insight into even more cultures. Good night, Lala. Thank you for your presence. I'll be ending as soon as I'm done my crafting. However strange the method may seem, if it grants me deeper understanding of the outside world, I'm open to it. Should you come upon any likely garments in your travels, I ask that you reserve them for me. Yay! 10 points. Future requests will be yeah. What do we have? What do we have? Oh man, it's not like... So it has to come from your inventory. This is what I hate about these. When you're casting glamour on your adventurer squad, it actually... Well, I guess it's because of the room that you're in. Because there's like a glamour dresser in that barracks. But you can use anything in your armoire or glamour thingy. Glamour dresser. I don't really have anything unless... I only have ugly clothes. We can put her in a peace lover's outfit for now. That'll tell her about the world. You're surprised that they haven't retroactively gone back to fix this? Yeah, you think it's chicken before the egg? I was wondering if the reason you can do it for your adventurer squadron is just because you're in... Like, because the glamour dresser seems to have some kind of weirdness in the code where you have to be in, like, an instanced area where it's only you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so here there can be other people, so it's not like really a glamourable area. It makes it harder to put them in cute outfits though, because I never have anything on me. This hat is horrible. This is horrible. I can't do this to her. She can have the peace lover's hat. This is awful. I'm sorry, Kurenai. Aw, she's cute though. Yeah, so I'd have to like take things out of my glamour dresser. I'll probably, once I get the... Is this a craftable actually? Like the curl bikini? Yeah, like... Is it the halter? I'll probably just dress them all in this. Once I don't have the materials for this. I think I need more. Yeah, I don't have any of this. I think it's really expensive too. Not like I can't afford it, but I'll find them at some point. All right. So there's more craft. Yeah, I'll finish the crafting. Oh, it's still Suino Sato special? Oh. You know what? I think I'll just do it with someone else. We'll just go do it with Alto. And then another person that has a bonus. Who was it? Zloe? You've done a very similar thing to a... Wait, you mean the... like this outfit? Is what you did for a custom delivery? I'm still upset that I understand why we can't dress Minago, and we also can't dress... Actually, it's bullshit that we can't dress Alto. We should be able to put a hat on her. It's party time. Oh, actually, wait, fates start in 7 minutes? That's crazy. Oh shit, what do I have to make for you? Printing essentials. Let's go get that. Am I doing them? I might. I didn't realize they were starting.
I actually, like, I almost wish that I had streamed the Elto quests, because they're so good. I got emotional about them. I should have recorded them at least. Printing. I forget. Do these have raw? No. Okay, so we just need 6. Jesus. Speaking of making space. You didn't want to set an expectation? Yeah, that's super fair. That's super fair. Yeah, these are all the custom deliveries that I have. So each of these also, they have achievements associated with them beyond just maxing them out. Oh, she's so cute. Ugh, I love her so much. All right, printing. Oh, fuck. How hard are these to make? Reflect? I might have a macro for this. No, I probably don't. I could make one though. Let's see. We'll do a waist knot. We'll do... Do I not have a groundwork? How old are these? Groundwork. Groundwork. I guess I'll just do them by hand. Everything is in like a weird place. There we go. Oh my god, I'm gonna hand these into her one by one because I have no inventory space. Oh, I have to make 6 of these. I think I'm just too lazy to figure out the macro. It shouldn't be that hard though. A critical copy? That's me. That's me at the print store. Oh fuck, I didn't... Oops. I should have taken advantage of that. There we go. Nice. Let's mend just because it's poor. No. You. My alchemist hotbar is really weird. Oh my god, the way she stamps her foot. I love her. Yay, level 80. So let's switch to... Goldsmith? My goldsmith hotbar is even worse. I'm not gonna know where anything is. Oh well, we just have a couple things to make. Goldsmithing. Here we go.
Precise touch. Groundwork. Groundwork.
Oh, fuck.
Blammo.
2 more. It's weirdly fun doing these without a macro. Master's Mend. Still nothing. We're at 4 stacks of Inner Quiet. Why is it bot advertising? Yeah, that's my chat bot. I just added a that's a fake link. I added it because I was so... It's not really an issue anymore, but there were so many 5 gold advertisements in Say and Shout chat in the major cities that I was like, I may as well put it in my chat too. Fates are commencing. I wasn't even planning to do those. I guess I can craft at the same time though. Oh god. What am I doing? I'm mending. I'm precisely touching. I'm preparatory touching, and then I'm greater stridesing. And then I'm Birgot's blessings. And then I'm groundworking. Alright. Love you, Elto. Here's more books. Oh my god, she's so cute! She's so cute! Yay! I love her. I would die for her. I don't need to see this though. Although, oh my god. No, I love her so much. I'm gonna skip though. Alright. Hopefully my goldsmith isn't gonna get to 80 this week, but maybe next week. Alright, fates are on. I actually think... Mama, hang on, let me see if I missed anything in chat. If I did, it was ages ago. Oh, Kenora, you thought you got a fairy flute in chat. I think I'm gonna leave it there. And I'm too busy to do a raid. I've got more crafting and fates to do. Oh, you thought Keeper got the rare steel? It was merely a mithril fork. Yeah, I'll be back on Sunday with patch 4.3. That's what we're on? Yeah, 4.3. Hi, Becca. I am just ending stream, but I will be back on Sunday. I guess I could look for a raid target. No, I'm too lazy. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna abandon you here. But I'll be back on Sunday. Thank you for coming. You're welcome for streaming, and thank you for coming. I'm so happy to be back doing MSQ. It is so cozy. Thank you, Paige. Thank you, everyone. Bye.